Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one. Hello and hi and welcome. How's it going? How you doing? It's finally the weekend. And I actually have a bunch of shit to show you. I have a bunch of stuff to show you. Hello, Helios, with 100 stream streak. You've been here 100 times in a row? Holy shit. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Hello, how's it going? And Blake and Demi, I see you over there. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Caption zero. Don't worry. I will slur the words for you. Welcome on in. Welcome. My name is Zodric. I'm here to whisk you away into the stars, into our next adventure. And our adventure is more Ghost Trick. Oh, wait a minute. I got a way to do this. Let me pop on screen real quick. I got a way to do this. It is more Ghost Trick. Phantom Detective. Welcome on in. Welcome. How you doing? How is it going? Thank you very much.
Or I'll fucking end you.
I got some stuff to show you guys, but also I remember how last time I mentioned that, like, there was a cat that was pitched to me about, like, oh yeah, like, this cat needs a home. I talked to one of my coworkers, and her and her kids actually need this cat more. So, but hey, I was able to, like, give this cat a good home. So you know what? I did my good deed. And you know what? If you ever hear about pirates not doing good shit, hey, look at me. I am the epitome of doing good shit. You know, pirates are not bad. What are you fucking talking about? I'm a good person. I know what to do. I know how to save things, save people, save animals. I do it all the time. Welcome on in. Welcome. So yeah, this week it has been actually pretty easy for me. I've done a bit of Python programming. I shouldn't say Python programming. I should say more like I've done some lessons. I've started plugging away a little bit more at Python lessons, and the whole thing being that, like, I want to try and make a text-based RPG with you guys at some point. So yeah, I'm plugging away, and good thing that, like, my boss wants me on some projects that don't want me to, or that tear me away from my day-to-day work. So, but also, I'm kind of left my own. So it's more like a little bit of devil's advocate. It's like, oh yeah, I like it, but I mean, like, I kind of like I'm spending time alone, and, like, I'm not really doing much. So yeah, it happens. But no, I'm trying my best to get to, like, a place with learning stuff where, like, I can then start sharing with you guys about, like, what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and everything. And then if it takes me on, and, like, I've actually got something, like, at the start, like, working on something, yeah, like, I'll share it with you guys, despite the fact that, like, it's all text and everything. There's no visuals or whatever, but I'd rather have, like, some sort of thing where it's like, oh yeah, like, I do have something working with it, and I want you guys to, like, start testing it out, type of thing, and I'd be testing it with you guys or whatever. But the whole point would be to my idea of, you with your own Twitch handle, that you have a character. Your character is the Twitch handle. You pick a class for that month, and then you, like, you level it up or whatever, and, like, just kind of do your thing, and then go on, like, dungeon runs with other people, and then, like, see if you can fight the boss at the end of the month, and then, like, see how that goes. And I have some plans with it. So, but yeah. We'll see how that goes. So, anyways, onto some more interesting stuff. Well, okay, this isn't interesting. It's more like, nah, it's kind of a sad thing, but it's more like I'd rather get a response from, like, job offers than, like, none at all. So I got one more rejection, which is, like, I think I got 2 out of, like, maybe the 8 or 10 that I put my name in. So like, I'm getting responses. Like that's all. That's a sort of thing. So, it's more like, hey, yeah, I'm finally getting like these responses type of thing. So I'd rather get the responses than to like get none at all. It's kind of like the same thing as like being left on red from a person that you potentially want to date, and you're just like, well, it's been 3 months, and I messaged you a couple of times, and I didn't want to bother you, but like, where'd you go? Like, are you okay? Okay, I guess I'll just move on. I don't know what's going on. And then it turns out, oh no, wait, I didn't forget about you. I just didn't want you anymore. I was like, oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. I find that funny. I find that funny. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Next week, I actually think I might start Mina the Hollower. I do have my Boomer Shooter arc to go through, and I don't know how long Mina the Hollower takes. If anybody knows like how long that game takes, then like I might either start on that, or I might start on a couple Boomer Shooters, because we're kind of getting around to the bend of like my my list of stuff, my list of games that I want to play. What's it called? My list of games for this year, which I'm definitely not going to finish by any stretch of that margin. That's for damn fucking sure. But you know what? Like, a fox can try. A fox can dream. A fox can dream. Where's my button? Where's my button? There it is. Yeah, like we can see about getting through. Sorry, my text is undulating. Getting through some of this stuff, like, you know, Relentless Frontier I was gifted. That's in GZ Doom, and then Fear. I was gifted that by Stuart. But we got a few others in that I'd like to do some mods or whatever. And what, like maybe November? No, September. August, September, October. Yeah, and then like actually we would get into Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Probably around that time. Yeah. So I'm hamming it up. I'm a prodigy at handling booty, that's for sure. I mean, I am. I am. Hi Adele. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, so let's let me get some of these videos that I had saved / have. Oh, this is not the YouTube account. / indie games that I wanted to show off, because there was a handful. Oh, also, it turns out Marvel Tokon doing pretty fucking hot, which, you know, that's a no surprise. That is of no surprise to me, because I had a lot of fun during the beta, and yeah. Also, Carnage is really fucking cool. Carnage is really fucking cool, and drop that down as another character that I want to try out. So, let's see. By the way, the other reason why that I want to show this video of Carnage, this character guide, twofold. I love his voice, and his song, it fucking rocks. His song fucking rips, and I'm here to tell you guys that this is the music that I listen to on the daily. It is so good. Yeah, how's that job going? How is that job going for you? I know it's just like the first week and y'all learning and having to, you know, learn the ins and outs, and now you have a 40-hour-a-week job, and now shit sucks wall to wall, and you have to get up for this 40-hour-a-week, whatever. No, no, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty boring right now. We doing boring teacher staff stuff. That's about it. That's about it. So, I mean, you gotta get through the books. You gotta get through the boring shit to get to the good stuff. That's the issue. But that's also teaching. So, unfortunately, teaching can be a lot of paperwork, but not as much paperwork as an English teacher, because like they're not handling instruments. They're just, you know, writing papers all the time. You just have to listen to them. Anyways, here's Carnage. And sometimes it might be a little bit annoying to listen to, but not their music. So, Carnage.
The fun begins for me.
I love his voice. And like, this is the type of voice I've like always wanted to like gear my throat for, my voice box. But the way that he plays is a little bit, almost a little bit like Ghost Rider, where like he does have some long ranges and some short ones and some like up close ones, but he has like a just distance on his moves, and like being at the perfect distance you get more damage. So his gimmick here is to put a necrosis bomb on you. So that way when he hits you in a specific way, it pops him. So, and you get like an extra move and you get extra damage off of it, even on block. Or like on block, you're doing chip damage instead, no matter what you're doing. So this whole time, like, you are making sure they have Necrosis Bomb on them. So that way you can get as much damage as you can, and they have to hold that shit. They can't get rid of it. But also with this Necrosis Bomb, it changes the way that your moves react to the enemy, which is so cool. God, I love his voice. He gets armor on some of his moves too, which is like perfect for me. But the heavy version of this, if you're at the perfect distance, it'll show it. This right here. Like the heavy version does a pull-in instead. Oh my god, this character looks so cool. Also, like, I found out, like, how I'm supposed to read, like, the ease of use of a character, and, like, I thought I was reading it backwards. Turns out more stars on an ease of use means that they are easier to use, which, I mean, I get the way that it's worded, but, like, the thing is that, like, I was watching people, like, do combos with this guy, and it's like, whoa, this shit looks fucking difficult. Okay, here. Vicious Skewer. So Vicious Skewer right here is showing us exactly what that Parasite Bomb does. Oh, also, the fact that Parasite Bomb, if you have it on them and they block the move, you're safe on block. Which is another reason why you really need, like, this Parasite Bomb on them the whole time. As much as you can.
I should be locked up.
And all of his, like, I started creating a character today. I'll tell more about this. I started creating a character today, a nightmare version, where I was like taking some inspirations of some of these of some things, and part of it was like Carnage and Venom, and like I'm like so down to like make a new version of like a character.
Gratuitous violence.
Another reach-in. This is kind of like with Wolverine and Actually, no, Wolverine, yeah. Yeah, Wolverine. Oh, there was another character that I was playing that was like this, too. Not really Black Panther, but I think it might be like a... No, not even Ghost Rider. It is more like a... Wolverine. Like the leap in. Here's the thing, though, is that, like, I never watched any of the old Spider-Man or X-Men or anything that had Carnage in it. Like, I remember seeing, like, a couple of episodes, maybe, of old Spider-Man. But I actually do not, I didn't even watch, like, the movie that Carnage was in, which, I mean, the Venom movies weren't all that good from what I've heard. But the point is that, like, I saw Venom and I was like, oh, that's sick. And then I saw Carnage and I was like, oh my god, that's metal as shit. So I actually don't really know what Carnage's background is. I just see him and I'm like, oh man, he's dope as shit. I love him. But then also, like, ever since I was old, I kept hearing that, like, Carnage was in the old Spider-Man cartoon. You're like, oh, really? I had no idea. I had no idea what these are. I had no idea what goes on in those cartoons. Oh my god. So yeah, like, this is edging me on, like, wanting to get Marvel Tokon sooner rather than later, which is a couple months from now. But let me just show his his supers in the ending. Which is exactly what I would expect from Venom or Carnage. It's just like, let me just fucking whip my tentacle around all over the place. Let me just chomp you. It's like exactly what I want out of a character. I like all of, like, the monsters and, like, in horror and all these different things that I love. Like, Carnage is, like, exactly, like, what I want for, like, a monster. Also, like, watching his combos and stuff looks so fucking like this. Yeah, like, that shit looks fucking dope. And, like, oh my god, it looks so fucking cool. Before the Marvel Tokon assemble, I need to go back, because I watched one of these combos and I'm like, wait a minute, I can actually pinpoint how many buttons this is. Okay, I need to rewind it, because it is this one, I bet. No, it's not that one. Okay, wait a minute. Is it? Okay, no, it is the first one. The first one looked like two different fucking combos. I'm actually going to point out to you how many buttons this is, because as I watched, like, somebody doing combos, I can see exactly how many buttons this is. So if I go back, this is also pertaining to, like, how probably ease of use, like, some of these, like, or just the game can be with some of these characters. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and probably I missed one. But, like, as it is quick, you're not doing any core circles or anything. You're doing like, oh man, if I could, it's probably not interesting if I slow it down and I'm actually counting, like, exactly, like, what it is. But while I'm saying that it's 18 moves, there's probably like a jump in there as well, or like there's 2 jumps in there. Yes, there's at least one jump, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like it's more like, it's not like you're doing a bunch of crazy shit to me anyways. Like I can actually gauge like what is going on. And from what I was playing with Black Panther, like I got a combo route super quick, and I was like able to do like maybe like in 6 to 8 like buttons or something like that. More like 6. But it's more like, if I got that much just from being on my own and I just discovered something, damn, give me maybe like a month and like I can get shit done. So I can probably do something basic, quote basic or something. So that's all. That's all I'm trying to take on right here.
I always loved spiders, especially pulling out their legs.
Also, his Marvel Tokon symbol is super fucking cool.
Still won't get in the way. You need my help. Come on.
And also these Marvel Tokons are unique if you kill them. Yeah, it's so fucking cool.
Over already. Next victim, please.
I love his voice. That is the type of voice that I would like love to just grind out like my goblin voice and just get super gnarly with it. I know I can get somewhere like maybe halfway there. I know I can. So, but yeah. I saw this and I was like, I'm so fucking stoked to pick up this game eventually, so.
Carnage begins.
The fucking just a snarl, yeah. Carnage was an offspring of Venom and took on the red color because he entered his original host through a cut on his hand and it combined with some of his blood. I also heard that the original Carnage, or a Carnage, was like a serial killer. And like that's what the symbiote inhabited. Is that correct, or am I wrong on that? And that's like the reason why that Carnage is the way that he is. Enter the original host, and that's how you got the red colors, because it combined with the same blood. Okay, that's super cool. Cletus was? Yeah, okay, gotcha. All right, cool. Also, welcome on in, Harry. Yeah. Fucking Carnage, like if I had a better space to myself, like this is probably like the best space that I can get until like forever. But like I'm sure that if I like boarded up some of my door and closed my window, like I could actually practice these types of voices or whatever, or be louder with my voices. But yeah, oh well, what are you gonna do? Apartment living, right? So yeah, I will try my best, to like hone in on some Street Fighter 6 so I can learn more, despite the fact that these two games are so different from each other. But if I can get combos down, if I can get my way into like being more into fighting games and stuff, then yeah. They just like killing. I mean, so do serial killers, so. Also, so does Venom. Okay, so let me turn you to a video, to some indie game videos. Dogwood. I only saw the splash screen for this in like a couple of seconds of this trailer. And I was like, oh, the artwork looks interesting, but I don't know what type of game it is. And I mean, I don't know, you're playing as a bunch of anime people. And I thought of like, oh, this might be cute. Uh-oh. As I'm also trying to like pull these Steam pages up. Did you save a kid from a burning tractor? No, sorry, burning wagon? That was the day I met you. Oh, the thumbnail's cute. A thing, eh? Life sure is cruel. I can't explain it, but something tells me you'll grow up just fine. Poppy, now it's your turn. Oh, he's blind. And well, in one eye. A game about building belonging in places it couldn't be found. Oh, it's just that? Playtest signups. Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was going to be more than this. Huh. Okay. All right. Dogwood. Animate prologue. I mean, like, one of the Steam taglines says action RPG. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, this is neat. Oh, shit, Zen. Oh, my God. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Thinky sand? Thinky sand. We're grabbing the thinky sand. We're just scooping it up and shoving it in our ear holes so in our brains we get all the smart juices, the smart dust, covering our brainy aims, getting all those wrinkles in. Or maybe we'll smooth it out, just like a belt sander. But you know what? We're getting our thinking caps on. Hey, Felice, Astro Procyon, Sappy, hello. Thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. We're currently looking at some indie game trailers that I found before we start Ghost Trick. So, first of all, hey, everybody that's here, go follow Zen. Go follow Zen. Follow Zen because you want to the one that's been doing my my TikTok edits and my video edits. You should definitely find them and go do all the following along them, and also check out their streams and everything. They're the ones that have been like helping me out with so much stuff, and that's the reason why that all you guys like my shorts and stuff, but not the ones I have on. Those keep on me. I need them to hide stuff, put the loot in my pockets and everything. So, but no, go follow them. They just had a birthday. Did some pretty cool stuff. I stopped by for a little bit of that. They did Celeste speed runs and stuff. Also was in VR chat for a bit. So, but yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Sorry, my screen is very tiny. Empress Coda, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in the crew. I do a very horrible job at shilling out my space pirate crew, but you know what? We do a lot of good around here. If you thought that pirates are bad people, we're good people over here. So if you got a raid and run, hey, don't worry, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. Especially you, Zen. It's weird fuck off hours for you. So you go get some rest if you need it, and some food. Get some good stuff. But yeah, welcome on in. Otherwise, it's super late. All guys, everybody that's already been here, they're on the other side of the water. They're all on the other side of the water. So like, if you're up in the mornings or in the afternoons, like you can catch them. You can catch them live, working on some shorts and also doing their own stuff. They're in a Deltarune playthrough of actually, what chapter are you on? I don't think you're on chapter 5, but like you're doing some voice work with a couple of other peeps too. So, but yeah, welcome on in. Now, let me tell you about me. My name is Eldrick. Hey, yeah, we play a lot of different games here, and I'm here to whisk you away in the stars into our next adventure. And every adventure is a different planet. This planet tonight is Ghost Trick. Phantom Detective. I've never played this game before. I've never played Ghost Trick before, and I had a good significant amount of people look at my Steam list, and they said, hey, please play Ghost Trick. They won't tell me why, and they're just, go play Ghost Trick. And I was like, okay, well, what? Just go play it. Just go play it. I'm like, okay. We're halfway through it, maybe like a little bit over halfway through it, and I was like, oh yeah, now I know why to play Ghost Trick. So go play Ghost Trick, or you can watch me play it right now. But yeah, we got that going on. We also are in our Metroid Marathon with Metroid Other M. It was a sub goal to get me some equipment so I can stream Wii games for you guys. So I'm being put through that torture. Sundays I usually do fighting games, and I'm playing Street Fighter 6 as like somebody that's pretty much new to online fighting games and stuff. So, but I'm not doing it this Sunday. I will be next Sunday. Kusan City of Wolves was sponsored on Tuesday, and we played like halfway through that, and that's a lot of fun. But we're gonna be starting Mean of the Hollower soon, and also along with our Boomer Shooter arc, we got Relentless Frontier, Fear, and like a bunch of Doom overhauls and stuff. So yeah, we play a lot of different games. After Metroid Other M, it's Dread and then Prime 4. So I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my Metroid Marathon. And we got a tier list going. So I would be very excited to have you all there for the finale of all these Metroid games once I get through them. Oh, you're in chapter 5 of Deltarune? Fuck yeah. Oh, I love that chapter. It was super fucking good. I can't wait to see how you think of it at the end. I'm super excited. Super excited. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. This trailer that like I was showing off was for Dogwood, and it's this cute like illustrated action RPG where like you play as Doug, and it's like I think it might be a twin stick shooter. I can't really tell. But you play as a dog, and you were saved from a burning wagon. It's the Wild West and everything. Also, for what it's worth, for everybody that's new here, I try my best to find as like many indie game trailers or just indie games that either I've heard of or I've never heard of or that I've not shown before. So I can tell you guys, hey, I found some cool shit. I found some cool shit that maybe you might like. So yeah. That way we can spread the good word of both action RPG or action games, cozy games, everything that just deserves, well, a lot of attention, which is a lot of indie games. And I want to do my due diligence of showing off a bunch of these games. I think I can show you, if I can remember, yes, there's one that came out just like the other day. There's one that came out the other day that I do want to show you guys because I did a demo playthrough when Steam Next Fest happened, and it was super fun, and it's one of the only like cozy games that like I felt like that, oh yeah, I can definitely just put this on, talk to you guys for like dozens of hours about this stuff, and just, yeah, and it's also stuff that I just do. Was at the end of the trailer. They don't really have much. So they don't really have much for Doug, or I was gonna say for Dogwood. I mean, it is Dogwood, just without you. But or with you, it would be Dogwood, which is the name of the character in this game. Yeah. So yeah, let me show you one that I've played on stream before, a demo of it. Restory. Restory Chill Electronics Repair.
I own an electronics repair shop in Tokyo, and this is my day. I start early in the morning and complete a couple of orders before the customers arrive.
I played this and then filled out the survey, and I was like, I was enamored by it because I could go on for so long about like flip phones and PSPs and printers, lights, taking things apart and everything, and just like
consoles, toys, cameras.
I never did take apart my PSP.
Sometimes people even ask me to customize
this sort
their
of
favorite
stuff, I love doing this sort of stuff.
Here's the
of
first
just
customer for today.
taking
It's my
things
landlord,
apart
Hashimoto.
and
He
putting
needs
it
his
back
phone
together,
fixed.
just so I
Let's take care
know
of
what the insides look like.
Every order is unique.
I didn't do it
like
that
chatting
much
with
when I
people.
was a kid,
always
but I
good to get to know
loved
your
it.
customer.
I just always thought about the inside of it, but
Actually,
also
don't have the part I need for
I
this
took apart
laptop.
my controller
Let's check online. Yep,
just a
that's
few
the
weeks
one.
ago
I
to
always
play
need
fighting
spare
games.
parts, and some of them are pretty rare.
And,
so I hunt for different devices and disassemble them for displays, circuit
and, like,
boards,
the right to
buttons, and other
repair.
things. The business is going well. Of course, I have to take care of rent, and some orders are a bit more difficult.
The right to repair and everything, and like knowing that, like, oh yeah, actually, your controller, your devices that you use probably on the daily, it's pretty easy to take it apart and like not break it. Like you can fix it yourself, and I want to show that too. And I also hate that all of our gadgets and stuff are so hard to repair ourselves. We have to like, oh man, thing's broken. I guess I gotta throw it away or spend like $200 just to fix one measly chip. in the glass or a port or something. Like, this shit sucks. Like, we should be able to repair it ourselves. It's also, I don't know if cathartic is the right word, but like, I feel proud. Anytime that like cause like, what is it? My PlayStation 5 controller, it got drift. My first one got drift, and this one's actually starting to get drift too. My first one got drift, and I was like, fuck, how do I repair this thing? I looked it up, and I have the tools for it. And the fact that like I got it like fixed and cleaned out for like the most part until it actually broke, I was like, oh, this was cool. So yeah, Restory. Definitely give that a peep or a demo playthrough. Do they have a demo? Oh, they don't have a demo. I hope that they put out their demo again, because this game is like really, really chill. It's really fun. So, but yeah, Dogwood. That one was a good one. I found a few that was on here. And what was it? What was one that I saw that was super, super good? Oh, that's right. I potentially could cover Iron Nest. And I did play some of the demo, and I ended up having like a lot of fun with it. And I thought like, oh, this actually makes sense now that I've got my hands on it. But where are these other? Does it Kill the Shadow? Was it no, we saw that one. No, there was like a few others. I gotta go through my YouTube history, I guess. I gotta go through my YouTube history. Let's see. Oh, I found one. Okay. Have you ever, no in particular, if you're human or furry, whichever, it doesn't matter. Have you ever wanted to, fix up your bad hair day? Well, bad fur day. But not in the Conquer kind. Well, I got a game for you. It's called Bespoke Barber. I immediately fell in love with the art style. And I was like, oh, it's a visual novel-ish kind of game. It's got a demo, and I thought, oh, it's probably like Coffee Talk, where like you're talking to a bunch of people and you're getting their stories and you're meeting some interesting folks. But it's like, you're still doing like the, you know what? I was gonna say the mundane, but like a haircutting place, I would find that like not a mundane job, because everybody's like a different customer. And like also like you can have like interesting conversations, like no matter who it is. Even if they're just like, oh yeah, I don't do much, and like that's kind of it. You could, I just thought it was like super cute. Also, I do have coffee. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, it's this. Okay, I could have just gone here. Make room? Wild and chill. You're hunting. I don't think that's chill at all. What was it called? Bespoke Barber? Bespoke Barber. It's got a demo too. Yeah. But I thought it was like super cute. And I'm willing to try out this demo. I would like to play Coffee Talk. I would. Not on stream though. Not on stream. But I was gifted it, and I was like, I don't usually play visual novels, but like, hey, it's got a good art style. I'm also like making coffees and stuff, and it might be like relaxing and sort of thing, but we'll see. Oh, was that one? Oh, I did pass one that I wanted to show. Was there anything other? No. Oh. Yes. HR. Human Remains. Check this shit out. It's a very short trailer, but check this out. it had like just enough spice and just enough curiosity and like horror stuff where I was like, ooh, wait a minute. I think I dig this. Also, it's like, you know, it's a low poly game too, so like I also had to like dig right into it. There's no fighting, it's like, you know, you're solving puzzles the whole time. Yeah, but I thought this like looked so visually interesting. Yeah, let me see if I can find the Steam page for it. HR Human Remains. There we go. There it is. Oh, there's a demo for it too. Oh shit. Oh shit. The demons won the war. Humanity is on the brink of extinction, and those who remain are eaten, sacrificed, or enslaved. The future is bleak. Worst of all, you still have to work for a living. Obey or perish. Your survival ticket is the only thing between you and Demon's Maw. To keep it, you'll have to complete the task assigned to you by your boss. The diligent are rewarded, but there are consequences for those who disobey. Traverse a city overtaken by demonic influences, talk with demons and other survivors to gather information and learn the rules that govern this new society. Show that you're useful and you might live to see tomorrow, or hold on to hope and work against the demons from within, make a difference or die trying. I thought this was like super fucking cool. Like, despite the fact that it's like you're solving puzzles like the whole time and everything, I thought this was super cool. So yeah, I'll try out that demo. I'm gonna try out that demo soon. And then was this anything? No, that wasn't anything. Okay, we're back on the Eden trailer of the cozy game in your Skyrise apartment, which I'm jealous about. In the Van. This one I watched the trailer of, and to be honest, like I couldn't really tell what was going on. But this was another indie game that I saw, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, pixel art style. Pixel-ish art style, sort of. But it was like, it just looked like a zombie survival game, and like you're in your van, you just keep going. Kind of like Road Trip to Canada, but it also seemed like that it was like Project Zomboid, but with a little bit more direction instead of like, let me generate a city and then you just fuck off. So it's got a little bit of like Tavern Keeper. Well, not Tavern Keeper. Maybe Tavern Keeper. I would say like it's like if you took Stardew Valley, condensed it down to like the size of your van to everything that you can do, and you kill zombies. Both. Like I thought this was cool. In the Van. But like also, it could be a short game too. It could be a short game. So yeah, there you go. I think I have maybe one more to show. Maybe. No, I think that was it actually. I think that was it for indie games. However, I do have something to show you. And I didn't know this. And I saw the cover for it, or not the thumbnail. I saw a thing about it, and I was like, oh, I don't know why people keep quote tweeting this or quote posting this on Blue Sky. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, and I didn't even know what game it was about. Peak, The Final Ascent. This is, I believe, from what I think, is like, it's gonna be final major update. Yeah, that's what I thought. The final major update to Peak.
Hey, Scouts. This is Scoutmaster Myers of Troop Number 4.
And
this will be my final journal entry. When we crashed in this place,
I feel like I've missed out.
I thought it a freak accident.
Because I've never beaten
now, I am
around a peak ever.
It was Providence. This island has been drawing me here since the moment I was born, and it intends to keep me here forever. Please, someone, anyone, come back for me.
So I may, well, okay. I mean, as far as for the quote final ascent, I do want to try and get this done. The fact that there's a monster, the fact that there's a fucking monster, I was like, oh man, shit's going down. Holy shit. Holy crap. I've never met against monsters before. I mean, I think anyways. I've never met a monster in my time with Peak, but also, then again, how many hours do I have in this game? 8. 8. 8. Fucking. Let me cash this on camera. Fucking 8. 8 hours. And like every time that I think about Peak, I'm like, damn, I should just play this game on my own, because like I've never been to the top, and like I've been with like maybe a couple of friend groups, and like we just have a fun time with it, and we just like kind of we try our best, or like we kind of just like goof off a little bit, and then but we are trying our best the whole time, and like get burnt out really easily. And I'm just like, no, man, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I want to reach the top. Please, I want to reach the top. And I want to do it finally. And then it's just like, they're done for like a month, maybe more. And then we just never get back together for it. So it's like, maybe I should try it myself. Maybe I should just play it myself. Which, by the way, a lot of people are able to just play this game on their own. So it happens. It does happen. I think that's it. I think actually that was all that I had. Let me see if I got, I feel like there was another trailer. Oh, there was a couple of videos actually. There were a couple of videos that like, I started getting, okay. The YouTube algorithm is actually kind of working whenever like I go to view something new. And I've noticed something, that if I watch a YouTube video that's like 5 seconds long, it starts recommending me YouTube videos that are like anywhere from 5 to 15 years old. And like, it's got like 5 million views, 14 million views, or like some shit like that. I'm like, huh, okay, all right, sure, whatever. Also the fact that like I've been listening to a lot of Deltarune music before. I have a song that I want to show you guys. I remember the fucking what's it called? Speed Racer. Like I started laughing my ass off because I haven't seen this in so fucking long. And I was like, oh, why don't I have this? Why don't I have this as a fucking redeem? Because like it's just so fucking funny the way that it just ends, and it's just all it sounds. It is a scream. It is a scream that is like, this dude meant it. It's like he's actually about to hit a fucking wall or something. He's in danger. Someone caught this guy in the voice acting booth with someone surprising him with a 2x4 to the face. Like, he's like, ah! So there was that. But also, oh my God, where was it? I just had it. I just had it in my fucking stuff. The cool shit that people can do for Deltarune. The cool shit that people can do for like the things that they love. And like, oh my God, this is in 1440. It looks like that it's rendering at 360. And like, I was like, oh man, I would be so down if like at one point they just made some sort of in-joke and like they rendered like one room that was, oh yeah, it's like a classic like PS2 sort of, or PS1 3D sort of RPG. I was like so fucking enamored by this because I was like, oh my god, I'm brought back to my childhood again. You know what? I actually would have like did that as in like, oh yeah, like you move your heart upwards or something like that. God, it was like God, even the bottom with like the stats and everything. Like, this is this type of thing that, like, I would not come across, like, ever. Unless, like, someone, like, threw it in my face or it was on my front page of YouTube. So, anyways, we're gonna be right back in a few minutes. We're gonna do a stretch break, ad break, whatever the fuck. And I'm gonna do some exercises because I have been weight training. So, we'll be right back in a few minutes. All right. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I have anything else. I actually don't think I have anything else. Oh yeah. Did anybody, I'm sure there are a lot of you have heard this, but I want to do my own due diligence and show you guys, because I know a lot of people care, but I mean, I have no relation to this whatsoever, and but I think that it's still something to remark about, because like, hey, shit's coming back. Your old childhood stuff, it's coming back again. So let's see, let me turn it on over. And I thought this was neat. I thought this was a very neat thing. But also, like, I don't really know how in-depth this is going to get. So for me, because I have no relation to this, I'm like, oh, okay, show me the gameplay. Like, how deep is this going to go? Like, how interesting is it going to be for me to interact with this sort of stuff? But I never read these books, and I never saw these books when I was a kid. Warrior Cats is making a comeback. And, like, I've seen people over, like, the past, like, 5 years or 4 years or something. Like, I've seen posts about, like, oh, yeah, like, my Warrior Cats OC, and, like, oh, man, I remember Warrior Cats, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, and then I heard someone, I was like, oh, yeah, that seems interesting. And, like, I just didn't venture further, because I don't think I really need much more context, because I could just pretty much assume and guess, like, what the rest of the stuff was going to be, or what they were going to face, and everything like that. But more to the point is that, like, they actually honed in. The best thing about this is it might look like a turn-based RPG, but I think the best part about this is that, like, you are creating your own warrior cat. And I feel like that just because so many people, especially us around here, around these parts of the internet, like, we're creating our own OCs, like, from the day we were born until, like, the day that we're dead. So, like, yeah, it makes sense that, like, for people that liked warrior cats, you're gonna want to create your own in whatever capacity that they give you. If they're gonna give you a character creator, fuck yeah, I'm gonna give me a character creator. You better give me one. So, like, no, like, the fact that you can create your own warrior cat is, like, that's the cool thing. You get to put yourself in the story of these kids' books that you read as a kid and, like, you grew up with and stuff. And I thought that was neat. I thought this was, like, a really, really cool thing. I don't know if they have a Steam page yet. Do they have a Steam page? They do. Oh, they do. Cool. Yeah, create your own warrior cat and journey through the lake territories, an immersive action adventure inspired by the beloved Warrior Cats book series. Oh, excuse me. Hunt, explore, and battle rival clans, and uncover prophecies, and shape your legacy with every choice you make. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? This is something that, like, I'll actually, like, put on my wish list, just so I can get the email of, like, oh yeah, like, it's out, and then I can see how much sauce does this game have? Like, how much sauce does the game actually have for me to break through a IP that I don't know anything about, I have no relation to, nor do I have, like, kind of, like, any care personally for, because I didn't grow up with it, to, like, okay, now I feel like that if I'm not even, like, like, invested that much into, as much as everybody else, into, like, the story or the world or whatever, if it's got sauce and it's fun to play, then, like, sure, like, I'll play a video game. If it's a fun video game, I'll play a fun video game. So, it says action adventure, but, like, a lot of these, like, snippets of a video, it looked like that they were, like, here's a row of cats, and then here's a row of enemies, and they're facing, like, head to head, and it's like, you take turns or some shit. Like, it looks like that. But they claim action adventure, so, you know what? Maybe my eyes deceive me. Maybe they're just lying. Maybe it's just bullshit. Who knows? So, hi, Birch. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? So yeah, I think that's it. Let me take a look at my thing here. Oh, that's right. Okay, wait a minute. Oh yeah, guys. Okay, so there was a Blumhouse game that came out in the beginning of this year. And unfortunately the studio shut down. And I don't remember this game at all. And then when I saw 2Mello, which by the way, if you don't know 2Mello, they actually do some of the music that I mean, I downloaded some of their music and I'm playing them, but like, you know, they music like this, like, or their music, I play some of their music. But like, I saw them post about it and I was like, oh, that's really sad that like they shut down like a few months after their game release. And then I watched a trailer of it. I was like, wait a minute, how the fuck did I never see this? And also, like, I saw the way, like, I read the way he described it, and I was like, what the fuck? This is right up my alley. How did I not see this? Or how do I not remember it? Oh my god, what is it called? Crystal. Theater of Idols. Oof. Excuse me. 1 minute game review, no. Reveal trailer. Official launch trailer. You know what? We'll watch the official launch trailer. We'll watch the official launch trailer. Because I saw this and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I actually feel like I might want to pick this up. It's also like the fact that it's less than 20 bucks. So.
Every drop of blood you've spilled.
I wonder if this is going to have any gameplay whatsoever. It does. It does have gameplay.
You've hidden.
First full work week of the new place? That's nice. I'm glad that you're digging your new work. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. You ever just know where a sound effect comes from? You ever just hear a sound effect in a game and you're just like, I've heard that. I know where I first heard that. I know where it comes from, and now I've heard it like several times since I've heard this one game do it. I'll go back. I'll go back to afterwards. Oh, sorry. No! There we go. But like, it's a shooter horror game, and I was like, no fucking way. That shit looks awesome. Okay, hold on. I have to point this out, and I'm so sorry that I have to point this out. It might be faint, but I heard it in my headphones. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit so maybe you guys can hear it. That noise. It is the breathy, like higher pitched sort of like monster noise. Yeah, even she's scared about it.
Open your eyes, mi amor.
That noise. I first heard it in Final Fantasy XIV. I first heard it in Final Fantasy XIV, and I've heard it in like 2 other games since I've fucking been playing that game. And you know what? Of course, I would recognize a bunch of sounds that like come afterwards or something like that because I've been playing that game for like 12 fucking years. So yeah, if I recognize a noise, yeah, I'm sure as shit I'm gonna know where it comes from. But yeah, Crystal, Theater of Idols. The fact that like I found this game and like it's less than 20 bucks. Even normally it's less than $20. And I thought, oh, okay. Maybe I can give that a try. I can give it a shot. Like, why not? Why not? So yeah. I believe that is, yeah, that's it. Because then we get to 500 Finger Fillet and Crimson Moon, which we which we saw the other day and everything. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's turn it over to fucking what's it called? Ghost Trick. Turn it over to Ghost Trick. That's what we're playing. We're playing Ghost Trick. Also, I'm doing lots of funny voices. So everybody from the raids, definitely. I mean, definitely. I think I did the right one. I did. Okay, I did do the right one. Rarebun, who's the guy? Who's the guy? I don't know who the guy is. My gut fellow? My gut fellow? I don't have any fellows in my gut. I don't have any guts. I don't have any fellows in my guts. I think you have the wrong gut. I think you might have the wrong gut. Hi, Vulture. How you doing? How's it going? Manual save, chapter 6. Okay, let's do it. Yes. That's right. So, last time we were here, okay, for anybody that has not played Ghost Trick, I'm going to, well, I mean, I guess it's not a spoiler for, like, you know, for the first, like, 2 seconds of the game. But for the first 2 seconds of the game, you find out that you're dead. And in this last, where we ended off was we found out who our killer was. And I think that's pretty much it. Like, we found out who our killer was. There was a lot of stuff that happened in between. We found our dog Missile. Well, not our dog. We found the dog Missile, the dog of all time. We found the owner, and the two owners, by the way. The one that is a little girl, and then the little girl's sister who can't stop getting shot. It's both. And we met this funky dude, the detective, the head detective. I'm glad you're doing well, Vulture. Glad you're doing well. I just don't believe it. Why would you do such a thing like that? Afraid I don't have any answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but believe, baby. There's no security camera tape that investigation unit just delivered. I can't deny it. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence? You just put it in a tape player? What the fuck is that? Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Rare Bun? It's the rarest bun of all time. What are you up to? How did your week turn out? Or rather, what did you do this week? Why a murder case now on such an important night? Your day was melting in the sun. Damn, all you did this week was melt in the sun. If I was an ice cube and or ice cream as well, or ice adjacent, I'd be melting too. But gladly enough, I'm a human, and I can walk and talk and go outside and do driving. So there's a lot of stuff that I can do. But cool, you've been just vibing on a slow day. That was actually me too. I vibed all day. There was nothing really much going on at work anyways. I think you have that all wrong, Chief. Maybe I do have to click, not just space. He's so cool. A murder case now for the very reason that is such an important night. But before I go to find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? What if we, ghost? Or we raise the antenna. And then we bump bump. I can't. Okay. Lower. Nope. Fuck. Got it. Beep. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Did I pull a gun on her? I hope not. She was there to kill me. She was my killer? Oh, good thing she didn't kill me. Oh God, she did kill me. I couldn't save her from the fourth gun. The fourth gun was for me. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Yeah, what? I mean, we don't even know her history, so. The truth is the truth. No matter how many times you watch it, it's not gonna come at all. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, when that's coming off, there's some problems you're coming on tape probably. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I gotta look at all the photos and crime data. The place where the victim was shot and where the body was found was clearly different. Hey, that's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But where am I? Down on the... But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. It was a cat. A kitty cat. And it dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Cat. It's a kitty cat. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry line messed up a crime scene. And then a little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like that my destiny of being knocked down the stairs is very hard to alter.
This is Poindexter. Come in, Chief.
Sir, did you show up?
No, sir. Not yet. But...
It is. I told you to stay on the radio unless it was important.
But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn.
What? Oh, you see my baby over there, do you?
I heard she was on the lamb. But like, not like on the lamb, like riding a lamb. She would like break its back and it's a baby. Okay, you know what I mean? It's like that type of lamb. What do you want me to do, Chief?
What are you saying, Pusher?
Detective, get my baby away from Pointex. Do now, man, and then hold on to her.
Yes, sir. I'll go get her right now, sir.
What's a minute of us? Why are we so up on Pointex? and took a special investigation on a 6 months to pinpoint that location.
Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Also, might I interest you in a handkerchief? You're spitting all over me. Perhaps. Is that a car? What the fuck?
Well, what has happened? Detective, come in.
Cricket, cricket. Cricket, cricket.
Now what? What is this then?
Damn it. I don't know. Sometimes he has an accent, sometimes he doesn't. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me.
It's a dog!
So, Lynn has shown up at some Point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? One thing's clear, something big just happened. Okay, well. Time to loop around back to the phone so I can get to Lynn. Nope. Nope. Got it. Bonk. What are you doing? I get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there and you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here. I got to go. Wait!
What's going on?
Something, that's what. Something's definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way.
You're going to Point X.
Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Hey, Will Rogers. How you doing? How's it going?
Inspector, you went there and don't take women. Why put it up for it?
I have a responsibility, and I'm not gonna see it through. I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet.
Right, that's so. Don't want to mention.
Why is everybody saying Amogus? Like, I don't understand. Why is everybody saying the Amogus? Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out, and now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. I know, I'm begging you. Why are people saying Amogus to a game that came out before Amogus? I beg of you, please explain this joke, because I don't understand it. The chicken kitchen, the Point X, the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time where I find her there? Did the Among Us TV show reference Ghost Trick? Is that what we're getting at? Because like I'm gonna be super honest. I don't fucking care about the Among Us TV show. I could really care. I couldn't care fucking less. Like, oh, we're just saying shit. Gotcha. All right. Got it. I've been had. Just like fucking kick me out of here and just like fucking shoot me in the dick. I might as well just like playing with the joke. I know of the Amogus. The Amogus is sitting right in that vent, right there, like underneath the floorboard where I can ghost trick right into and make the red one pop out. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe it did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. That line still works? I'd be surprised if it did. The fuck happened? What? Yeah, what happened here? What?
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I don't know, Zach. I don't know what's going on here. I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. But we have a radioactive chicken on our hands, and it is going to feed all of America, apparently. Nah, that's not true. It'll feed one family for a week, and that's it. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked, until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had a little fill or two. The chef seems to be in a panic, just quite a panic. Oh my god. What the fuck? What's in his head? Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Okay. But you have something in your hat. Why do you have a candle? Or why is your brain like a foot tall? Rolling, 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 rolling. Yuck. According to the police radio's conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. But I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck has been there for the redhead, so I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long? Okay, so we couldn't save her from a fourth gun because that didn't exist. We had to save her from a falling chicken? Falling roasted chicken? I guess? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. And how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? I mean, like, no. You wanted me to go to the police station. Bro, why are you fucking lying? Why you always lying? Why? She told you to go there and then to come here. Don't lie. And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed me the person who shot me. It was you. No way. Holy shit, Wallace. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? D99's why she shot me. You said you had information on the case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That would make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I mean, yeah, she doesn't need you anymore if he already gave you information. But I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't know. 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 I really don't know. Actually, I don't know if that actually, hold on, give me a second here. Okay, I shouldn't be echoing. There we go. I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Oh, please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? It sounded like I said tummy time. What did you tell me that time? What did you tell me that time? I didn't tummy you anyways. I wouldn't tummy anybody. I don't have it tummy to tummy anyone. I want off of this hellscape that I just wrought. I did ghost, but I haven't tricked yet. Even though that it said that I tricked, I didn't trick anyone, and I've only ghosted. So, I've only ghosted. Or tricked? No. So I've only ghosted so far. But, don't worry, baby bird. I won't ghost you ever. Got it. I wrapped it all around. I'm a smooth move kind of man. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. You know, it was not all. What also wasn't blank? It was She's a Cheese's raid, playing in Baldur's Gate 3. How's it going? How you doing? How'd you get it? How'd you get going with the ball? Well, not how'd you get it. You bought the game. That's how you got going. But no, how was the BG3s? Not like the BGs of like the third kind, you know, like the third rendition of the BGs, but like the Baldur's Gate of the third kind with the whatever. You get what I mean. No, how was it? How's it going? Check out She's a Cheese. I believe this is a second run through of, or more, New Game Plus, or like they've already played it before, but they're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Either way, check them out. Some funny shenanigans ensue. But, either way, if you like Final Fantasy and or the Final Fantasy 14, or if you like to go into deep dive story stuff, check out She's a Cheese. They're great to hang out with. It's a first time on stream. Like that's the significance. But you gotta know, you already know what's going on. So like, and people, do you have like the Twitch integration on for Twitch or for BG3? For people to weigh in on, or is this like another completely you but different run type thing? One of multiple, yeah. In relation to BG3, I eventually, you do have Twitch integration on. Sick. Yeah, everybody here should check them out with their BG3 playthrough and influence their game. They should do that. I eventually will get around to Planescape Torment. I don't think I'll play it on stream, but if I was to play it on stream, I would be just like walking through a guide like the entire time. And also having people there with me, because like, yeah, Planescape Torment is an older CRPG, and just like, I like CRPGs. Like, I think they're fun, but like, Anyways. I have my own thing about them. It wasn't working per se, but this one is 100% community-based. Hell yeah. See, exactly. That's the reason why you should check it out. Exactly. So welcome on in, everybody. First of all, if you got a raid and run, it's either early or late, depending on your neck of the woods. So go eat, go sleep, go eat, go deep in the food, and do what you need to do. Otherwise, we're here with Ghost Trick. I'm here to whisk away in the stars into our adventure of Ghost Trick, which we're going to try and finish tonight. And tomorrow we have Metroid Other M, which I am actually liking, by the way. And if you want to see Metroid Other M and like have more of a like, you know, I'm not gonna say toned down, but like a more critical thinking of like the story and the direction and the voicing. Like, we can't really say much else about the voice acting, but of like all these different things about Other M and what it was trying to do, then like, yeah, come check it out tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific. Otherwise, like, that game is fucking awesome to play. It's so fun to play. And then Tuesday next week, I will be starting. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Next week, Tuesday, we're going to be starting Mina the Hollower. And then on Fridays next week, I don't know what I'm going to be starting after Ghost Trick, but we could be starting on our boomer shooters. I don't know. I'll be honest. But we have our Metroid Marathon that is Other M right now. That's spanned across a whole bunch of different Metroid games, almost all of them. And we got Dread and Prime 4. And then we end it. And we're done. So I am excited. I am super excited to do this tier list of Metroid games that actually matter. So welcome on in. Welcome. So, no worries if you gotta go. But hey, if you're gonna stick around, I'm doing voices for this. And we're kind of just like blasting through this because like I'm really enjoying like the voice acting and the story, and it's just like it doesn't really seem like that there's a time to rest for it, but also this game is a treat. So if you've not played this, then I actually do suggest like you play this or stick around and like see how the rest of it plays out, because this is a puzzle game that's like a Rube Goldberg of a detective game that makes shit happen and stuff. So it's awesome. It's awesome. So we're at chapter 6. We're more than halfway through, and we just discovered who our murderer is, which is not a spoiler because that is the literal first line of the game. So, and it's also the tagline of the like Steam page. So like, yeah, you know from the description going in. So, anywho, we're talking to someone. So, anyways, let's get back into it. Let's what was the voice I was doing for him? Which, by the way, oops. Please, I hope that it wasn't loud in your ears. I gotta drink some water. My throat is rough. There wasn't anything written on the prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? Try my best anyways. Well, I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet. But blank? Blank? No! I've also like ruined my voice like this whole week, and I don't know how I did it. Huh? Well, I didn't think she didn't lose it over a blank blackboard. A black blankboard. A black blankboard? A black blankboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? They're being executed? Huh? It means something? It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Called it. Got it. Executed. The execution. Do you know what Prisoner D99's crime was? Well, it wasn't killing me. So, I don't know. You know what? It could have been petty theft for all I know. Because cops do be like that, ACAB. Well, I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife. Oh yeah, that's right, he murders his wife. Right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. And a death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case, the prisoner wants it. The crime. Hog too juicy. But wait. Do I... The crime? My hog is just too juicy.
There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out why. And if this work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So, this prisoner, D99, Detective Jowd, he must have connected me to me in some way, too. After all, he obviously knows me. Yeah, he painted me. So... Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. No, never mind. I don't have it. Never mind. I was gonna be like, wait a minute, did he kill me? But like, well, no, that Lynn killed me. And now that point is obvious, but like, how does he... Actually, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'm his son. We'll see. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X instead of like Point Z, because it's Point X because X marks the spot, and like, you know, it's a big red like X like in Looney Tunes, and like that's where the piano. Anyways, Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually walked in here. Inspector Cabanela? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, well, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen. 10 a.m. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Or 10 p.m. rather. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X. That must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So, what are you gonna do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. I mean, unless you have a comically large piano like on top of, like above you, or you have like a bottle that I can like put behind you so you can slip and crack your head, or like something. I can't actually really kill you. So it has to be, the Rube Goldberg machine has to be set up for me. You just have to get away from the Rube Goldberg machine. Just saying. All you have to do is not save me. Okay, well that too. But then again, why is like everybody killing you? That's another thing. Oh man, maybe I don't get to save you from the fourth gun. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Have I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. Also, who the fuck is this chucklehead? And I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past, to play shitty games that suck ass, and I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. I mean, did you have to make an AVGN reference? I don't know why. Okay. I mean, I have to every time. The note said the Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. I wonder who the pointy-haired man was going to meet here. Oh, I didn't read it. I had my eyes closed while I was like vibing to music. Oh well. This is the weirdest. Whoa. Actually, not the weird. I want to go here. Bro. Here you go. You don't want to have a drink here.
And she looks awesome. I love her dress. Not the orange shirt, the one with the black suit, the black dress suit. Where's my chicken? Where's my super chicken? Can I eat that thing? I mean, if you could, it would have been moldy by now. Or they have a super chicken, like, on a weekly basis. Why? Point X is where she was supposed to stand and kill her. And the cops were going to kill... No, I don't know. You're just going bigger and better with each death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? Was it... Okay, you had the choice of dying by this car or dying by this chicken. And you know what? I think you picked the right choice of how to die because this is a comically large chicken. But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head. The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. Womp 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 womp. I'll make a note of that for next time. Anyway, I like that this guy's like also like a shithead punster. If you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. How could you? At that speed, he must have died instantly. Yeah, how could you? The only thing you could have done was just, like, look out there and then shoot with the gun that you don't have. Well, can't let the heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I beer it? Like, the root beer. Also, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. 4 minutes ago. I noticed at the chicken kitchen, 10 p.m. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. Okay, well, I can't move from here unless I do this. Whee! You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know. No, I don't know. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Okay. Wait, do you do anything from that? What is this? You ring? They're probably gonna have this. I'm gonna have a different voice for her, don't worry. Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Okay, I get it. This was a little big, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Though, okay. Oh, that's all right then. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. Must have came before the egg, though. No sense in harassing me about it, right? I don't know. That joke didn't make sense. Just keep that in mind, okay? Just don't put the chicken on your mind. We need the smaller chickens and... Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Okay, what do you got to say? What was that sign? A tempting dessert menu, maybe? It's kind of embarrassing to have somebody watch your every move like this. Now, that sign was... Come to think of it, what did that sign say? My memory's a little hazy on that part. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. I'll have to look for a way to get beyond this area. But I want to read this sign. What kind of dessert is it? It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey. Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said, those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for detail, this detective. Okay, got it. Yoo-hoo, some water. Time is passing. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, oh, come on. This is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of a, hey, where's my food, right? Not at all. Okay, and then she's saying the same thing. Enjoy a nice glass of water. Okay, well, okay. Okay, so I do need to ring the bell. Nope. Okay, so... There we go. Okay, this is how we get away with this. Okay, and then... I wonder if... Okay, there is a button to, I mean, you hold down space. Okay, but if I go here, time is passing. Beep beep. Okay, but what do I get? Nah, damn it. Alright, there is something. There is about an ad break soon, so I'll snooze in a second. This one is a big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. Even an elephant could wear it. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry. Sorry, but that's not possible. It has locks. Darn, I want to see what's inside. No? Why do I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to be up here? Unless the bartender does something. Or she goes somewhere else? I think I lost. Uh-oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It looks like we might be stuck here. But there's still one possibility. If you're counting on the past, man, you better not. Huh? I didn't ask for any more water after this. In other words, it won't do us any good to wait for the waitress to come back, eh? Maybe we better rethink things here. I don't remember what I gave. Oh, all these blue guys, I gave them like the same Western voice, so he should be here by now. Doesn't he know the first rule of making a deal? Never keep the customer waiting. Be quiet for a minute. There's a bug in this restaurant somewhere. A bug? I don't see any bug. Right there, a ladybug. I just hate little bugs. Light that bug on fire. Cool. Okay, yep. We're stuck here. So, from the beginning. Sweet! Okay. Back over here. Give me this. I wonder, if I just, like, don't accept the dialogue prompt, does she leave sooner? Yes. Okay, good. Time is passing. I love fucking doing all these stupid ass voices. Oh shit. This should not be a resume for like the voices that I can do. Where's the dog? God damn it, just okay. Okay. So now, oh, next chapter, we should read the phone book. What do you think? What do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as is predicted. Yeah, then they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. What if he double crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs to his deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yeah, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this little extra assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do these two... How do they know about the cases of the special prison? Oh boy. Special prison? The guy who sang National Secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both of these cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is. But it's not known about my general public. So, the prisoner D99, Detective Jout, is one of the special cases too? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just a coincidence, could it? Updated phone book. Did you order something else? What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? Yeah, move to a different spot. So I can say Lynn for like the 5th time. That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot. Just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My 6th sense is very strong, you know. My 7th sense, though, is even stronger. But my 1st sense and my 2nd sense, it's very weak. I have bad eyesight and very poor nose. Get stuffy all the time. I'm clairvoyant, but I can't even smell when the oven's burning. That's right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, get your ass back here. The fuck? What? Whose suitcase is that? What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What? Oh, with her 6th sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. The thing that she doesn't have. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Fate changed. I don't believe in a 6th sense. It's not scientific. Says the ghost. But says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Haven't you ever seen the movie 6th Sense? It came out by now. Like, if you don't believe in, like, 6th Sense, how do you explain that movie? With all the aliens and, like, you know, or not the aliens, sorry. You know, seeing dead people and all. Like, that's the 6th Sense that they're you know what? Maybe I'm way over your head, Lynn. Well, it looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we'd better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. Why don't we just crawl our way over there as like a plasmoid or whatever? They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. How about you? No. How about you? Bing. Does this bring our little waitress up there with a glass and brings him a drink? I hope so. It's time! Hitting on the bartender. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, ain't that so sweet like tea? Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days. I lost my fucking voice. Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do an ad break. I'm gonna clear up my throat, and we're gonna do an ad break right now. So don't go away. We'll be right back. Do I have any other videos up? I do. Thank God I checked. There we go. Now I can press this play button. We'll be right back in a few minutes after. Is a hyaku a haiku that Goofy recites? Also, thanks for the 100 stream streak, Solgrim. Thank you very much. That's a long fucking time. That was a long goddamn time. Holy shit. That would mean that that's like 4, 8, 12, 16. That's like several goddamn months in a row. How you doing? How's it going? How's he going? Especially when the average has been like 3 in a week. So, but yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. No, technopathic. Stop it. Yeah, stop. Stop it. Anyways, welcome back to Ghost Trick. Welcome back to Ghost Trick. Let's continue forward. Let's see what the rest of this has to offer. If I can click into it. Just a bit groggy. Well, hopefully it's the good kind of groggy, where like you had some good drinks with some fellows and you were into getting into some fun times. Otherwise, welcome back to the land of the living. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Ghost Trick is going pretty good. And stick around. Like, the Ghost Trick is just pretty fucking good. It is pretty fucking good. And I'm having a blast blasting through this. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting for this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? I like how her chicken hat is stitched up. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Time is passing. What if I do this? Oh. Oops. Was I supposed to do something? So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Oh my god, that's the wrong voice. Okay, well, I have 2 thoughts. Number 1, if we want to get over here, if we want to get over to where those 2 are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Ooh, sounds about right. What's your other thought? It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So, well, I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. Okay, but if I ring it, and then do this, and then do this. Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? Yeah, he's a guile-looking motherfucker. He's about to fucking hold down back and kickflip you. Shit. The only thing, god damn it. The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. I fucking lost it. Fuck. I think this might be a country bar. It might be a country bar. Miss, please go and let them know the trunk if you would be so kind. I wish I had another moment. God damn it. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Updated phone book. Odd girl. Got it. I agree. Me too. Me. Okay, gotta wait for the glass to go back. Please place the glass. I beg you. Thank you. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. What? I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. So this... Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, got it. Of all the things about tough or great, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. He's so short. Look at him being cute and so short. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. This is our job. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us that much, at least. What kind of detective says something like that? Fate has changed. Meh. Okay. So if I do this... Nope. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. No, sorry, but that's not possible. It locks. Alright, and we've already read that. Okay, and then this. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. It's such a small body. You probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, beauty. But that's okay. That's why I love you, baby. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now where were we? Oh, right. Who'd invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can't talk about when we're alone. Wait. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Fizz. It was the signal. Maybe? What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? That looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. It's not? What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, I'm not going to be. But I'm going to be. I'm just in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. It's the time. Okay. Fuck. Okay, and then there's that. Wait, how do I... And then she dies. Now where I swung... Okay. It doesn't look like it's going to be easy to stop that chunk of chicken from flying. Well, I am all for trying to stop it if we can. I don't see happening anytime soon. So for now, we should try and go to wherever we can and see where that takes us. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. After a fate change. We got Smimps. Yeah, we're playing Ghost Trick. I've never played this before. I've never played this before, and this is a lot of fun. Also, what's with the flower vase? And no matter what, examining this case does nothing. It's locked. Which means we need to unlock it somehow. Which means it would be before here. But if it's locked, how do we unlock it? It means that one of them has to unlock it. If they say, yeah, there's like nothing here. And then they spy a ladybug. We're not alone. Oh, wait. So wait, go back. So then what if we're on the fucking chicken? I mean, we're on the vase and not the chicken. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, go back. Hold on. Go back. I need to check if I can actually reach from the trunk. And if I'm just overthinking things. And like, when it swings to the left, if I can actually reach it from the trunk without anything. I didn't press a button, and it still went onto the dialogue. Actually, oh, okay. I should have just stayed on the fucking flower vase to see if anything would happen. Yeah, unless I have to constantly check to see if there's anything else that I can, but I can't inhabit like a living being. Unless, I can inhabit their body, but it's something weird about it. I haven't needed to do it for a long time. Okay, swing. Yeah, that's what I thought. It won't reach. And yeah, like that trunk is very ladybug-like. So after fate change, I don't think that this is gonna do anything, but I feel like I need to rule out my choices here. Because otherwise, like, there has to be something else that we can do, because she does the lighting of this thing very specifically. You force us into this dialogue, despite the fact that I don't press a button for it. Hey, Photo. How you doing? How's it going? So, unless we're alone, and then nothing happened. Oh my god, okay. Wait. Hello? Well, looks like he's unconscious.
Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please?
Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first.
Huh?
I was like that, and you were like that too.
No, yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't we try going back even further in time?
What? Even further? But how?
Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here.
You can do that?
I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too.
Oh, wow.
I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. That is wild. Oh, this is cool. Go back like fucking 4 minutes, but it's like go back 4 minutes and 1 second. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case. An extremely important case is extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? All things considered, oh no. Well, I mean, it's the end of the day, and then tomorrow will be new. And then we'll be able to get right back on the horse. But even then, hey, you got the time to relax, you got the time to sit down, do what you gotta do, and just let off some steam. Man, it's going pretty well though. Thank you for asking. Thank you. I'm looking forward to this weekend. I'm actually, if I can get everything done, I might be able to see Spider-Man tomorrow. Or Sunday. I actually really want to see it now since everybody is saying it's really good. They told us to stay off radio unless it was emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. But why couldn't they just get an Amogus? Oh my god, they answered Amogus. They answered an Amogus. It's right there. Like, can you see? Can't believe the Amogus has the communication device the whole time. I can't believe this game has prophesized the Amogus. This is Point X. Idiots. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. You idiot! Why are you wearing... The static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. There's a body inside the thing? Did they say that before? Ouch, that hurts, beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. I think they did say that before. I just wasn't paying attention.
I spy a ladybug.
A ladybug?
I just hate little bugs.
I can't hear very well. Okay. Got it. Now we know how she died. He deafened himself. And we know this we're far too late. The prophecy of Amogus was already upon us and we couldn't tell the difference.
Wow, the van driver was a detective.
It looks like it. I noticed something though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember it from before.
You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we?
Just after the conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder?
We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug.
Sometimes when I hide it. Oh! Got it. The wire was on the chicken for whatever fucking reason.
Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed,
It emits a loud signal. I didn't read it. I could have just read it right there.
loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through the headphones.
So that's why the detective passed out, huh?
Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening.
Where's the time?
Hey, this place. This is the place that white suit inspector phoned tonight.
This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years.
You know this park?
Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. And then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again.
Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened.
Hold it.
Hold it! They even got the fucking Ace Attorney thing right there.
Don't give me that. A ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech.
What kind of nitpicker do you think I am?
Anyway, whatever. Let's get started.
Okay, let's do it. I won't press her about that other thing right now. What the heck? Got it. Okay, so we start here. Up. Oh, okay. I thought I was doing something smart. And whatever.
Time is passing.
Oh, okay. And then we do this.
Whee!
What are these doing here? These? You? All of them?
Time is passing.
Wait, I was on the... Wait, what? It doesn't look like the detective is going to come.
Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud.
Okay, but like, what? I was on the... Oh, hold on. From the beginning.
Extra time.
Okay. Do that. Okay. Got it. So we just gotta wait until he gets over. Some of this music is just so good. I need to get some of these songs from the OST. Yeah, so we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do that. Okay, so now we're on the binoculars. Yes, pass the time. The Amogus. Got it. From the beginning. Do it again. Because we gotta get him to turn off the siren and grab the binoculars. Okay. We gotta get the binoculars there first, then set off the siren, then get back on the binoculars. Which is something I thought I did in the first place. Oops. That's. Come on. There we go, and that. Because he carried the binoculars with him. Right. And so now we can see who's on the other side of the phone.
Detective Range, this is Memory.
What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report.
He's with the cops. That's why it's your second date. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them.
A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanela will be furious.
But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. Whispering like bats. But bats are not quiet. They're very loud, so I can hear them from across the hall. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation from it, would you?
All right, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you.
Also, they're blue, just like the other hitmen, and I think they're in cahoots with each other because they all look similar. Thanks. Later, then.
Hold on. Why are you pointing out all their skin color and that they're similar? Are you wait, hold on. I mean, we are cops when we do that wrongfully, but okay, whatever. Did you see a customer coming in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots.
Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Yeah, sure.
Suspicious?
I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table.
Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would.
You got it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That waitress was an undercover agent? Then she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so,
Well, no, I don't know.
Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug.
So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Well, the prevention of the death is, well, okay, it could be that we prevent her from putting the bug on it, or we stop him from listening, which either way means that there's some information that they're leaving out. But I feel like that listening on some information and not all of the information is still relevant to a police case and getting that sort of information. So I'm going to stay here and see if that gets shit done. So far, they've never given us a split decision of how to resolve things, I guess, but oops.
Well, I guess we can't use the telephone now. In the past, we could only use the lines while the phone is being used to make a call. That's not very convenient.
We'll have to look for something else to try.
But I want to read this note. I can't read this note. I'm worried about that detective Memory. After all, they call her the Lynn of the Special Investigation Unit.
Well, did you hear that, detective?
At least it's better than me being called the Memory of the Detective Division.
Well, I mean, the detective was hired... Actually, you know what? I don't know when she was hired, whatever. It could have been that Memory was hired before you. Or after you, rather. It could be after you, so there is no reputation to be made. Whatever. That's stupid antic. At any rate, I'd better report to Inspector Cabanela before I worry about that listening device. But also, yeah, it's just it's the amount of information. So if we can get the headset off of him before it goes off, then we can still get there. But yeah, I don't know what the difference would be. This is Point X. Come in, Chief.
No,
sir, not yet, but...
No. I told you to stay off the radio. That was important.
But it is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn.
But we're just saying by...
Oh, this is Cabanela. I thought... Okay, never mind. Now I'm just getting titles incorrect.
What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lamb, but not on that kind of lamb. Not like a baby lamb where, like, you know, if she was on it and she would break the lamb's back and it's really too small and she'd be very uncomfortable and she'd have a death on. Anyways, whatever. The other kind of lamb. What do you want me to do, Chief? Detective, get my baby away from Port X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her right now, sir.
Now I'm seeing how these conversations are syncing up to each other.
He's on the move. There isn't much time.
Fuck.
There isn't much time left. We have to stop him fast. Otherwise, he's going to crash into the chicken kitchen. This is like that game, isn't it? A game of chicken. Sorry, but that's a game of. What was a game of chicken? Sorry, I'd better choose my audience more carefully next time I tell a joke. Never mind that. We have to do something.
It's time!
Okay, but I can't do that. And I can't do that. But can I do this? Okay. Okay, what do you have to say? It's almost time for that deal to go down tonight. I don't know what it's all about, but I hear it's a pretty important case. I hope Lynn doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the listening device. Okay, but wait. I have protective memory planted at some place where it won't be spotted.
Wah! What do you think you're doing? Oh, I just thought I'd better do something. Well, hurry up and put the seat back up. I can't, it's too heavy. All I can do now is hope this guy has strong ab muscles.
So he still crashes. Right. Okay. But like, so then.
Oops, that was my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that? Well, there's really isn't much I can do once the van is moving. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before that? Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if they can pick up any clues.
So then it does look like that I would have to go onto into the phone call. Sure. Yeah, because like we didn't have anything else and he would just listen in and I couldn't like control the headset. So yeah, I have to go to the other place. I wonder how many people had the same thought as I did about like which place to go to first. All right. Because also I couldn't go to anywhere in the back, it seemed like, so.
Time is passing.
What is the matter? All right, get in here. Really, really wish I could like. Oh, wait a minute. Fast forward unread text. Okay, never mind. Oh, they give me a web manual. They give me a... Wow, really? They get... Okay. that is a way to do it. But like, what if you don't have the internet? Rewind time, pause. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing about like fast forwarding. Weird. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Open. Change character. Go back to main character. Open memories. Go back. Fast forward text. While messages are displayed, automatically advance text. Bleh. Open backlog. While messages are displayed, scroll up backlog. Okay, so 1. There we go. Okay, go there. Yes, something new, so we can keep on.
Hey, look where we are.
The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh?
Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen.
Well, I hope the key to preventing that accident is somewhere here.
Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire.
Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here.
Fate has changed.
You can manipulate that way? That's weird. Okay.
Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be...
Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events.
The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed.
In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken.
Hey, I just had a good idea.
About what to do about the ladybug?
No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me.
I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident.
And all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it.
Wow, lady, when you are sadistic. Let her die instead of me. I mean, I could just do that. But again, I hate this employee. I hate my coworker memory. I can't reach anywhere.
What's wrong?
I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge.
Yeah, well, not surprising, considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck.
Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. If it was already raised... I can't seem to... Okay. Okay. Right. So now, the point is to turn it off. And then... Oh, you gotta... Oh, shit. I just realized. There we go.
Hey, what's up with his legs? It's Susan. It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday.
An interesting thing to do for a lady her age. What are you talking about? Don't you have any whimsy or fun in your life?
Maybe it's out of sorts. How about thinking maybe it might be broken?
But it really isn't broken. It's just this ghost. So wait, what if... What if it's Smokey and... Does she finish? Okay. Okay, so I need to make sure... There we go. It's Smokey. But... Okay, so now that there's a second chicken... Oh, I get it. I get it. She turns around and I'm supposed to switch them. Now I'm confused as to which one that I gave her. There, how about that?
The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it.
La la la, chicken, that was so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. It's meant to be on games and games and demos. Don't worry about it. Games and demos is technically the thing. It is technically a game and or demo. Don't worry about it. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la.
Fate averted.
Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being unhammered by your horrible hen.
Yeah, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I?
There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it.
It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances are.
Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you were looking into.
Yeah, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first.
Okay, sure.
New chapter.
Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me.
It's time!
Okay, but I'm kind of stuck here. Never mind, I'm not stuck here anymore. Is it here? I hope so. The disastrous... Okay. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the redheaded detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. It is 10 and we're still not on the next chapter. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied.
It's the time!
Okay, get here.
No! Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. That detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight. I better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. You, get over here. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet, like tea.
Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here.
Why don't you try some chicken while you're at it?
No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. I get full when I, people watch and people watch people eating. And I get full vicariously. I get all those nutrients by my eyeballs.
So, how'd it turn out with my ladybug?
Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important conversation. Could you leave us to it?
No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with the chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong.
Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. But this chicken is so fucking delicious, I have to swallow it whole. Swallow that cock whole. That's what you have to do. If the cock is delicious, you have to swallow it all. Like the rooster's right there on your plate. You gotta eat it. He's right. Sheesh. Oh, that's even the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
A test of your reflexes.
Anyway, I'd better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. Well, I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know.
Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Yada, yada, yada.
Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective.
Yep, there's a lot of buttons right there for you to do. Odd girl.
I agree.
Me too. Okay, but like... Nope, I'm just gonna be on this sign. I'm a fly on the sign. Listen, Lynn, you've explained your side and I understand, but there's an APB on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly.
You know, can do. I'm meeting somebody here.
Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. Or Camilla's.
But why do you have to meet somebody here?
A special investigation unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence?
I don't know, but it is a coincidence.
Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own?
Dual fisting that chicken. Dual fisting that cock.
Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Okay.
What did the sign say again?
Oh yeah, something about if you want water, ring the bell 3 times. I don't think I'll need to ring it anymore though. Then you?
Still have that chicken you've been waiting for so long for. It's great, but you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me? I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite.
Oh brother, this guy stinks!
You stink!
But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight.
Speaking of Detective Ringe, I know something strange. He doesn't have a core now.
He doesn't?
I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody.
I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right?
Unconscious, yeah. He was, wasn't he? I mean, are we gonna do the anime of just like, like a few moments ago? He was unconscious. Yeah, he was unconscious, wasn't he? He was unconscious. But if you were unconscious the first time I saved you, so why don't you have a core? Why doesn't this guy have a core? This guy doesn't have a core, but you have a core when you were unconscious, but where's the sheriff? And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So, for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Alright, so what's about this death row named Jowd? What's your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? He seems more like a co-worker. He seems like more than just a co-worker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned, hero kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, okay, I know. Okay, got it. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park, and then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was going to die. And then he appeared. Detective Jowd. The fuck, did he shoot a cannon? What the fuck happened? And then that really sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to, I was bleeding. I don't know how I'm alive today. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. He saved me that day, and that's what I wanted to be, because I wanted to save people. Despite being a cop, I still want to save people. Pushing pencils, doing white paperwork, and just not getting shit done. Also getting shot 3 times. So that's why you became a detective, huh? Some cop you are. That's right. He was my idea of a detective. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigations Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could afford the future of our nation. The nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But if you leak national secrets via a song where everybody can hear, that could sway a populace. And yet, it seems like nothing happened, question mark? That's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. Yeah, get these nerds out of here. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. You can call them the odd couple. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Cabanela? Then why isn't he here? Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Are you a personal favorite of his? In what way, Inspector Cabanela? Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. I think this is her, but I'll still keep the voice, whatever. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Inspector Cabanela? Well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two lead the detective division these days.
But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. God damn it, I keep pressing this button. He changed ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from field work, and he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became head of Special Investigation Unit. I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? Well, you should probably rub that all over the chicken if you got butter paws. I'm just saying. You know, get to smoothing that out. It's in the oven. It's getting dry. He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam. Snooze these ads. Fudging my exam scores for me? That goes a little beyond scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. It sure is taking Camila long enough. She could have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camila said. Yep, that's just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite that much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more our girls gotta eat. I have to make sure that Camila stays safe, no matter what. Camila, and that music box, too. Music box? Well, yeah, that wooden box. Missile and his 5 tails. That box is a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yes, it was 5 years ago, and that box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. And someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Thistle, did I really shoot you? Where'd that come from out of the blue? I mean, we have it on video evidence that you shot me. The only thing that we don't have is, you know, very slow frames of the bullet coming out of the gun. I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Why is this chapter going on for fucking ever? Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way that I took care of that chicken. I bet you're really impressed with how I guzzled that cock is right on that table. You know what, bone and all. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. I can't believe I ate the bones. Does anybody remember that ad? That ad they played? It was a fucking, KFC ad? I ate the bones. Yeah, 2013. How? Yeah. I found it. Shit. Oh, I have to minimize this shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I remember this ad. Hold on.
Yeah, KFC.
Original recipe.
Original recipe?
Dad, I think you ate the bones.
I did what?
You ate the bones.
I ate the bones? I ate the bones? I ate the bones?
KFC Original Recipe, now available without the bone. Freshly prepared white or dark meat chicken, boneless and skinless. Get 4 delicious, mouth-watering pieces in your next 10-piece mixed bucket for $14.99. Today tastes so good.
So there was that, but like, I remember that there was something else where it was like, I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Like, it's like, I can't believe, like, I ate the bones, but like, it was, can't believe I ate the whole, hold on. Yeah, whole thing. Oh no, that was no, wait, hold on. There was a,
Oh no. Okay, so there's an image that I remember in Etsy. Okay, so I ate the hold on. Add poster. Oh my god, where is it? Do they not have it? I'm not gonna find it. This sucks. Okay, so no, there was a visual, like, or it has to be visual. There was a poster ad. I remember seeing this, and it was like at bus stops and stuff. And it was like, I can't believe I ate the bones, and it's just a girl with, it's a woman with like her eyes lit up, and she's smiling, but she's covering her mouth, like, and it's just showing like the top half of, or like the part of her head, and you can tell that she's covering her mouth because you can see her fingers, and it's like, I can't believe I ate the bones, and it's just like, it's just weird, like, it's a weird ad or whatever. I just remember seeing that at bus stops. But if anything, if anything, I have this one to show you. Oh my god, hold on. Go away. Open image. There we go. The Simpsons gag. Let me show you a Simpsons gag. Oh no, Snoozy's ads. Snoozy's ads. Susie's ads. No, let me just wrap it around to Simpsons again. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Hey Dad, what was your yearbook picture? It was this. But anyways. Yeah, I can't believe I ate the whole thing. I can't believe I ate the bones. Just tell me one more thing. I can't believe I ate the whole bone. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jowds? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. That is a very Homer Simpson thing. That is a very Homer Simpson thing. God, I need to rewatch seasons 1 through 10 again. Huh? Well, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowds, you know, it's his execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. The atomically shaken beer? Yeah, and it's just like, it was, the beer can that was put in a paint can shaker, and it was put there and it was done shaking a long time, and I think it was only Bart. For whatever reason, I thought it was like other people that were there that were doing the shaking with him. I don't know if Nelson was there, but it doesn't matter because like it was shaking a can of beer in a paint can shaker, and then it was just shaking violently in his hands as he put it back in the fridge. And then Homer opens the fridge and then pulls out the beer can that's not shaking anymore. And then as soon as April, it just like blasts his face, like the whole house explodes, everything. And then, oh man. Is that the one where Homer is in the full body cast? Is that the one? Or was that a different episode? Because like I think then Bart gains a conscience. I think that's what it is. Oh man. This is gonna bother the shit out of me. This is the reason why that I have to go back to watching Simpsons 1 through 10. Yeah, this is Unit 3. We need pretzels. Repeat, pretzels. You couldn't tell me? Okay, yeah. Simpsons April Fool's episode. So it comes to this. Oh no, this is the one where Homer goes into a coma. That's what happens. Bart's April Fool's prank backfires and lands Homer in the hospital in a coma. That's right, and they're worried about like him dying and like, and they reminisce about all the good times they've had over the years. What was it? Is this the one where like they go over like the family photos and stuff? Oh, no. It's they go back through past episodes. And they're like, remember all the good times we had, right? And like, as family visits Homer, they reminisce about the events they have and experienced in the past, which are shown in the form of clips from previous episodes. Meanwhile, Mr. Burns also attempted to pull the plug on the vegetative Homer. During this time, he shows signs of life. Eventually, Bart confesses that he made the can of beer explode, and then Homer comes out of his coma and then chokes Bart out. And then he's like, oh, back to its old self again. So anyways, we're gonna be right back, and we're going to continue this case after the ad break. So. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. And yes, there is an episode where Bart gains a conscience. It is literally called Bart Gets a Conscience. I'm pretty sure anyways. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. It's actually called Bart's Guilt. It's actually called Bart's Guilt. Wait, is this it? What season is this? Is this it? Wait a minute. No, oh, that's a character? I was so fucking sure that there was an episode called Bart Gains a Conscience. No, I guess not. Wow, did I just Mandela effect my fucking self? I think I did. Yeah, I fucking really did hardcore. Oh, whatever. Anyways, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad break. So yeah. But there is literally an episode where like that happens, and he feels bad about what he did, and then like spends like a chunk of the episode like trying to make up for it. And it was like one of the first 10 seasons too. I remember that. I know that spans like a fucking long time, but like that does happen. It is a whole episode. I should just download like all of the Simpsons 1 through 10. Anyways, Ghost Trick.
I'm going to go see him then.
What? See who?
Who else? The Justice Minister.
Don't be ridiculous. There's not even enough time.
I'm going. Sissel.
Me?
Get to the prison. Stop that execution.
Well, isn't enough for you to say.
Detective Ringe, I'll be going now.
Okay, I'll let you go this time, but also, who the fuck were you talking to? Who's Sissel? There's no third other guy here. What are you are you okay? Is something wrong?
Don't worry about him. He's just a ghost that's living in my head.
You know what? Maybe I should detain you and put you in the loony bin. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do?
Could you find Camila? She's supposed to be on her way here.
Oh, your little Camila? Okay, yeah, you got it. I'll look for her.
Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd.
The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. We were at the end of the fucking chapter. Spin! Spin! You know what's also good? Hold on. We can do this. We can do this together, chat. We can definitely do this together.
Quick, Captain. Checkpoint check. They're scanning our ship.
Where's the spin? There we go. See?
They'll never suspect a thing.
Call me a conehead or screwhead, because I'm Screwy Louie. There we go. But does a fox and cheese sandwich actually taste good? What the fuck is happening in my window? Why can't I close this fucking channel points thingy? I opened up, there we go. I got it to close anyways. All right, anyways. Save the time. Save it. Continue playing. Chapter 8. Oh, we were on chapter 7. Chapter 8. Okay, great. Cool. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time there's something even stranger about it. An execution with my memory gone. I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even if I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in that air. But even I can. Not if I can, but I can. Maybe I'm too late. Maybe I'm too late? Question mark? Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. I had to really cough something up. I actually don't.
So, how's it going with the generator in the basement?
I actually really don't know how I did the last voice I did for him. Oh, they're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up.
I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room.
I think I got it. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all.
You promise there's no talk about that?
Yeah, I don't have the right voice, but... Look, would you knock it off with that weed flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you.
This is the glorious death. It's passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know, what else did you dance? Dance, water, dance. We call it the panic dance.
Everybody panic. This is special detention. Calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Also, I got my coworker here dancing, and he won't stop and get back to work.
We'll tell him to get back to work. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of the prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing?
Tone down the sword. Yep, you should see him.
Take the video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done.
Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Okay, but I can't reach anywhere, so I'm going to dial. Hold on, go back.
Generator, still not up? I can't keep this up much longer.
Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop?
Will you dance instead of then?
Me? You kidding me?
Somebody has to.
Oh my god, he went faster.
If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Despite how it looks, this situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that, from the death chamber. Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out.
The internal line. Wait, it wasn't external, it was internal. So, special detention? Yes, okay. I thought it was gonna be called Death Chamber.
So this is the death chamber, eh? It's not like the Death Egg, where like Robotnik tries to kill Sonic every time. Oh, I wish Sonic was here. He'd be going fast and like be able to solve this in no time flat. He wouldn't even need me. But what's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? That was a weird fucking poll. I don't know where I was going from that. I'd better do something about this situation. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Click. Nope. Well, you and nothing. Emergency light, power supply, examine. Emergency light, light. Power distributor. Who the fuck are you? What the? My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big. That guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says that. Alright. He will rest in peace. Rest in peace, pepperoni and cheese. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy, it won't budge. Oh geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Okay, but power supply? This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. Okay, but this is too heavy. I was hoping that maybe I could do something. Oh, well, I mean, wait, what's this? A water drop? Oh, I'm in. Toolbox. Wait. Just had to make sure. Oh, hey, there it is. Just gotta fix this Large Hadron Collider. And done. Time for my death. Disintegrated. And he's still sweeping. Wait. At the dawn. Okay. You. Wee. You, and power distribute? Nope, can't do anything. What if I turn you on? Nope, can't do that either. And you. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Oh, will I turn on a thing that they're fixing? Sure. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. Wait, no? You got something to say? Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. But you. Something really bad happened in this room. It's like there was some kind of explosion in here or something. And it looks like the center of that explosion was that thing, that chair. You mean the electric chair? Okay, but what if I lower it? All right then. Oh, wait, what if? Can I do something here? Can't trick, okay. And I can't do anything with that, and I can't do anything with that, and I can't do anything with that. So, hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? What the heck is going on here? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair?
Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. But I bet that's what happened. All that debris, damaggioning the wiring ring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. You think that it was divine retribution that after all of these executions of us murdering innocent people in jail or for petty crimes, instead of like rehabilitating people, that like this would be divine retribution, destroying our only means of killing people amongst us cops where we love killing people? ACAB for cutie. Anyways, the prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. I fucking doubt that. Inspector Jowd, well, I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done for. Yeah, okay. I think we're done for. That's fine. I'll just like keel over and just fizzle away into the ether. It's fine. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. That's okay. This isn't a big problem for me though. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I'll have to use my ghost trick to save him before that happens. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. I wouldn't want to get near it. That shit sucks. I'd be fucking mortified if I had to fix this thing. I'd be like, I don't want to be anywhere near this. The amount of deaths that thing has seen, it just, ugh, no. As a, like, instrument for just execution, oh, no, that's gross. I don't want to. I'd, like, just destroy it even more. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Ugh, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. But let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? This sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? I mean, to, like, wake yourself up? Somehow I doubt it. Wait. Huh, okay. I don't really see anything. I don't see anything. I wonder if there's a different internal number to go to. Upper row of cells? Somehow I think that like I am thinking of the wrong thing and there's just something else that I can do. Cause like the water drop, I could use that. But how do I get back to Tokyo? Damn it. There we go. Like, I have to be able to... no, well, I mean, how many times am I going to press this button and be like, something's got to be different now? Okay, what if we go back to the guard room?
This magic that has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it. Hey, quit asking for it and ask me. Ask me what's your problem, Bailey.
Yeah. What's the problem, Bailey?
The problem is, it's hard to know when to stop.
You can stop at any point you want, though, dude. Hey, quit acting... Oh.
Hey, quit acting so bored and pay attention.
Guess it's harder for you to know when to stop talking, too. Okay, but, like, I can't do anything here. So we got some funny extra dialogue. We got some hee-hoo-hoos. How about the internal extension and the upper row of cells? Time here still appears to be like a caged animal. Their only difference is I don't see any inmates. And of course our death row inmate isn't here either.
Did the curry lover ever find his curry? My time will soon be locked away from me as well. I can't waste what I have left. I better get going. Wait, can I just do this? I can't. Inside the cell. But I don't have anything to do in here. Because I can't read. And these notes. And I've read this, it's got a red X, some kind of, yeah. And this would be the same thing, but it's an O. Right. And then, yep. Cool. And then out we go. And a whole lot of nothing, Scoob. And we go back. I better not set off an emergency alarm right now. The inside of my head is already in a state of emergency as it is. So that's a bummer. The lower... That's not what I wanted. Nope, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. There we go. Okay, in here is probably nothing. We can't do that. And then here... Dink. Nothing. Tra-la-la. And this is the newsletter part. It's this, you can't read it. It's man murdered his wife. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, the solution is definitely in the death chamber. Because if I press this button, nothing will happen. Yep, it's the same thing. Nope, fuck, that's not what I want. Okay, so guard room. I don't believe that there's anywhere that I can talk to on the outside, or why I would need that. So special detention center. There's got to be something I missed here. I wonder, wait a minute. What if I turn this off? This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. It's already on. The buttons are locked. I guess I can't operate it right now. I guess I didn't do something wrong, maybe. Maybe, probably, possibly. Got it. Okay. Time for you to see the nurse's office, but also for you to file with the union. Wait, can I just mosey on over? I can. Sure. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay. Son of a... but if we rock this cart, don't rock the cart. When the cart is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. Okay, but if I hit this and then leave, that means we have its number, right? Probably didn't need to do that. Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories.
Oh, so I'm dead. Dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not even my memory is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, but I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? It looks like I still have a few bits of pieces of garbage left lying around. Hi, Papa Lynx. How you doing? How's it going? Oh my god, it's Asgore as a human. I remember, you know. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? Well, I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, I must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Time to rewind. And stop the execution chamber. And stop the electric chair. This is the past. 4 minutes before my death? That's right. You'll get to see your own execution, and then we're gonna change your fate.
Can't escape from crossing fate.
But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do? To save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. I mean, it's more like, did you actually do it? Yeah, it's clogged. Yeah, no longer are we prying bullets out of her chest. Got some good chicken from the chicken kitchen. Also, just down a big can of like tomato paste with it. Not tomato juice, tomato paste. Gotta crack that bitch open. So they were sending notes back and forth to each other. Or he was sending notes out to somebody. I didn't know if it threw away his handkerchief or not, or if it was something else. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have to attend an execution, but you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, all right. What a couple of clowns, as the cops are. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. All right, men, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. So, how many seconds are we actually gonna have? Prepare for test. Throw the switch. Oh. So, this is an execution, huh? It seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. It must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. There's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same.
Failed?
They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged the old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short.
So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion...
I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead.
So what should I do?
Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out.
He's not making this easy.
I mean, why would he know about the electric chair and how to use it and how to disable it? Well, he is a detective. Never mind. He is a cop.
All right then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die.
Very sad.
If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die.
Sorry I was ever born.
I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair.
I apologize for all your trouble.
Could you stop with the insincere comments?
I think he was being sincere. So who's on the other end of the line?
How are you going down here?
Yeah, we just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared.
I see.
It's time. Please bring in the prisoner.
But the chair. It hasn't been used in a long time. What if...
Bailey? There's nothing we can do. It's time.
All right then. I'll send the guards to the cell. I'll have to give them a call when they get the position.
Okay, I just got it. I remember what I had for his voice. Never mind. Well, I can't do anything else in here unless the guy in here starts doing stuff. So I'm gonna go there. Sometimes waiting is the right call, but I actually don't know what happened in this room, so we don't know what's going on.
Well, I have a strange feeling of uneasiness. What about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't stand still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute.
If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Okay, so then this is a wash.
No man will listen to my concerns.
Concerns?
Huh. So he's worried.
That man is always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail.
It's the dog.
Okay, so... Wait.
There's no use. I can't use the phone lines right now.
Right now?
Well, I can only move over the phone lines in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to the internal extensions as well.
I see. Looks like life is tough for everyone. Even you.
Even you. Listen to me. That chair is dangerous.
I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it.
No. That's not that. That's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber.
Oh, come on. Nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up there. We'll be fine.
I know. Why don't we just go and test it out first?
No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself.
So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh?
What is it? You have a new look in your eye.
Then the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up.
That's right.
Then if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out.
If only it only stands to reason.
Then, if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair blows up, nobody will die.
Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there.
Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now.
Time is passing. This is like a dead end, though.
getting the sheriff to short it out when nobody's around. It sounds like it could be a plan, but in this fast world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Yeah, I need to start over. Yeah, like we need to start over because they stay up here and like he starts dancing. He gets a call from the death chamber, and they're talking to some mysterious time or some mysterious guy. I read time. So here, and then stay here. Not what I wanted. See. So then, oh, okay. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. But why would... I'll go over. It's a new thing. It's a new place. The problem is that, like, hey, I don't know until I do it. Despite the fact the thing is that, like, everything is within those two rooms the whole time. I need to find a way to get into the room. So maybe... No, maybe... Whatever. There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are? Are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there fast. Okay, and then... Wait, how was I able to use the phone line before to get whatever? Oh, it's in the past world. In the past world, in the ghost past world, you can't use the phone lines unless they're being picked up. When you're not in the ghost world, or when you're not in the past world, you can travel the phone lines whenever you want. That's what it is. I mean, so far, anyway, or the internal line, because nobody was using any of these lines, and I could just reach any of the internal lines. Okay. What if I hit this and then ring the bell? Not working. Maybe they like things quiet down during an execution. This guy is a bit too attached. While I was alive, people thought I was a bit too passionate about things. Okay. So... Oh! Here. And this goes down to Detective Jab. Oh shit, my throat. Alright, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there with the sausage head. Go, go, go! Right. Well, that's garbage. Oh, wait a minute. He's up there, which means in the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Right, so like, we need to get into the tunnel with him? And then we get to the other side, and then we can possibly, let's see. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. We're almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. Well, I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to see it. Okay, I don't have a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about this. Funny, you don't look at the least bit sorry.
Can't interact with that. So... Okay, so yes, I can get into the spoon. And go with him. Or not. What? When does he... Hold on. Let me see something here. Wait, where did his napkin go? Whew. You sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. Right, it went to the toilet, but I mean, like, where does it go after that? Because it gets flushed in the toilet. Where does it go after that? Is like why I'm like wondering like why the napkin is even a thing. What are you going to do next, Cecil? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Yeah, probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. I mean... I don't... Is it the can? Because this gets flipped up? Go back. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. That is disgusting. That is tomato and sugar, my friend. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did make kind of a red O mark. So... this thing is full as I am. So he needs... I understand it. I understand. Okay, I didn't know what the signal was between these two people, what was going on. The red circle is to signify to the guy, to Curry here, that it's safe to start digging. The X is supposed to mean that it's not safe to start digging and to come back, or whatever. So, which means that I have to go back. Here come my escorts. Whoa, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What'll I do? Okay, go back. To answer your question, no. Like, that answer is always going to be no. But please keep asking that. Wait, hold on. How do I get back then? That's not... Shit. The thing is that they always, like, have it so that, like, I can... If I go back from fate change, then, like, I can then, start doing the rest of it. But I can't do the rest of it because I'm downstairs. So I have to do the whole thing over again. That's not the button. I don't know why I press any button because I need to wait for a certain phone call. It doesn't matter. It's I know. It's just I'm gonna say it every time. There we go. Hey, go there. I'm so glad that I found the actual like fast forward button. Well, not the actual fast forward button because like kind of. I did. I don't remember doing this like last time. Anyways, okay. Not. Okay, you. Wait a minute. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. Got it. Okay, wait a minute. Nope, go back. Nope, got it. It's not upstairs. It's from the beginning. Fuck. All right. Damn it. Okay, get back down. I thought I could manipulate something upstairs to make a red circle come down, but like fucking game design. Why would they put the red circle on the wall and then a napkin that has nothing, and then the next stop being like his thing, where like I'm supposed to manipulate the napkin to be put onto the can and then slammed into the wall. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Do this. Like all of my fucking I have done this so many goddamn times in like the past like year, and I always think about it like my whole entire life. Like, why design a thing? Why put a thing there? There are things that like, as far as for like game design or hinting to the player or whatever, where it's like, oh yeah, this thing is supposed to make you think about a different thing, which is what I just did about the Punk's room. And it's like, oh, we'll make that one of those papers go up there. And it's like, well, I can't really affect anything, and he doesn't shove any other paper on his own. There's nothing to affect in there. So like, there are things in games where like developers or writers or whoever are like, oh yeah, like we put in something to make you think, and we put in something for you to do something here. And it's always like one of the two. So like, so then why put the tomato can on there? So then, it's a timing. It's a timing thing. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Honestly, the only thing that I wish is like animation and motion speed. I know like all this stuff is like fun and it's super goofy, it's super creative. And it's like, yes, creativity. It's an art style and everything. I love this. I don't really need to see it for a third time. I like him. Though, I want to know what's up with his head and how he got that head. So no head? No. A lot of head. It is a lot of long head. Okay, and then here. And then wait here. I'm gonna eat this. Fuck. There we go. And it doesn't matter because, well, about whatever. Yeah, and then he goes in. I would wonder if, like, the ketchup, I was gonna say tomato sauce, it's not tomato sauce, it's specifically ketchup, on his baked or oven roasted chicken. Ketchup on an oven roasted chicken. Never, ever. You gotta have a different sauce. You gotta have something else. Ketchup is not a sauce. There we go. Sausage Head sure looks happy. Well, now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. In we go. Hey, I wonder if there are any remixes of this song. And this is not gonna do anything. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. And I can't throw that. Oh, I just have to throw the lever. There's nobody in here. And then we go on to the second portion, which is saving him. Because... what just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. Wait, no, there wouldn't be a second part to this, because he just gets to walk free. You're a pretty daring old guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? See, the cool thing though is that you have a lot of emotes. You can put yourself in emote only mode. That is also a thing too. I don't want to put anybody on emote mode, but if I have to, I could. By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically. Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out. The locks are released for prisoner safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Hey, Burke. Hello. How you doing? How's it going? We beat Chapter 8.
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand? Yeah, what was that?
You motherfucker, you motherfucker, you motherfucker,
Anyways, how's it going? How's it going? How you doing? $10 grand.
10 fucking grand. And you have the whole world in front of you. Now I'm back to the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. Why am I checking Discord? Oh, fuck. If Bert tells me to check Discord, it's either 1% something really cursed, or 99% it's fucking awesome. You're lucky I love you. You're lucky I love you. Holy shit. It's me as Missile. It's me as Missile. I don't remember this actually. I actually really don't remember you saying this. I really don't remember. The fucking like past 7 days fucking blur. I just didn't. My hard drive space is fucking full. I love it. Oh my god, Bert. Fucking no thoughts, head empty ass fucking. I myself would just a little drool, just all my tracking is fucking lost. I fucking can't handle this. Holy shit. That's so fucking good. You also fucking love this game's art style, and you love having an excuse to imitate it. Oh my god, that's right. Oh my god, wait a minute. That's right. I remember ages ago. How long ago was this? No, oh my god, wait a minute. I remember you saying this directly to me. I don't know how long ago it was. You're like, if I have an excuse to draw somebody, I think you did it for somebody else. Whatever the case may be. I remember you saying that exactly. Yeah, okay, all right, Bert, all right. Oh shit, I fucking love this. Oh my god. Fucking. I love that this is just Ghost Me. I love this is Ghost Me. New PNG tuber just dropped. Oh man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I also adore this art style. You know what? I hate to put it as sins are forgiven. However, our two sins will never be forgiven. So, I'll give you that. Oh, you sent it to me? That's right. That's right. I do remember this. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Bert does awesome shit. It's so fucking good. This art style is so fucking good. I love this shit. If I can get like whole sceneries made in Ghost Trick's art style, it'd be so fucking good. It'd be so fucking good. And you know what it is? Like this shares the same thing. This shares the same thing that that strikes a lot of people
It's heavy outline shading. It's heavy outline shading. That's what Ghost Trick does. But you know what else does that same style? And Burke, I believe you did this exactly for Hat as well. Hades. It's Hades. This art style kicks ass for the same exact reason that this does. Just to go back to fucking Goofy. Heavy shading, stylized shading, and outlines. Both share the same characteristic while having like distinct art styles, and they are both good for the same exact reason. It's awesome. Fucking yeah. For his Hades 2 stream, fucking I remember that. Well, okay, I didn't see his Hades 2 streams, but he did use it not playing Hades 2. I remember that, but I don't remember him play. I don't remember me watching him play Hades 1. I don't remember that he had it or he posted it somewhere. Anyways, point is, I also have Hades 2 that I have to go through. Yeah. Millions? Because it's fucking awesome. Like, I actually really don't know. If it was 2 times, I'd be depressed. Once? Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Because he only streamed Hades 2 once? Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. Then I did see either him or you post it, or I watched his Hades 2 stream. It's either one or the other. Either way, it's fucking awesome. It's glorious. It's glorious. I miss Hades. I really miss Hades, and I did like the little bit that I played of Hades 2. So there were like 2 different artists that I have since forgotten who the fuck they were because it's been so goddamn long. And they also like stopped posting their Hades stuff, where I was like, oh yeah, that'd be sick if I got like a Hades like art style, whatever. And I was like some Greek Adonis or some shit. And that'd be awesome. I didn't know like what like god I would be based off of. I kind of like both Karen and I'm just gonna say Death because I actually really don't remember his name, and I don't remember a lot of Greek names right now, but whatever. But like, I didn't like how he was portrayed, but I think that'd be sick as fuck still. Anyways, Thanatos, thank you. Burke, how about you eat my nuts? Oh my god, there it is. There it is. Yeah, this. Yeah, I know, I've seen this. You had to try. I read both of these, and like, I will catch it. You gotta be smarter than that. I've done the both of these. Even I've done the both of these. Yeah, like, look, it's pretty. It's so fucking pretty. Now I can show my Discord in our DMs without getting in trouble. But no, like this is awesome. I have to get, I think I would have to get a different both of these nuts, Lobo. Oh, fucking got him! Got him! Oh shit, man! Hell yeah! Oh man! Yeah, don't worry about it, Lobo. Don't worry, I had to do it. I had to, man. And now you've been ingratiated with my balls. All right, anyways, there is an ad break that is playing in 30 seconds. You never heard of that one? Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine. Like, there's a bunch of like these nuts jokes or whatever, but like, hey, you know what? That one hasn't been said in a long time, and I actually don't say that one at all. So, because everybody has heard it at this point, I feel like. But oh well. Anyways, there's an ad break that's playing in 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. We're gonna be right back. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break. Let's see here. This is actually reminding me. As far as for like, I mean, I looked at like one person from Hades, and it started reminding me of the like nightmare version of the character that like I'm making for myself. This is quite the music to be talking about this too. But so okay, first of all, I need to ask Burke, how close am I to finishing this game? Because it's almost midnight. And I don't know if I can go on for like another 2 hours. But we can take a smallish break so I can talk very lightly about this secondary character, or not, I shouldn't say secondary, nightmare version of me, of my Sona. Thank you for all the head pats. Thank you for all the head pats. So, anyways, chaos. So this is what chaos looks like. Oh shit. I need to minimize this. Oh, did I have this display capture up? I still do. Oh. Display capture. All right, Birch. Have a good night's sleep. I will catch you later. Thank you for being here. Display capture. There we go. So this is what chaos looks like, and I was like, who like would I base it off of, or should I just, if anything, when I was thinking about getting like Hades style art, like who would I base it off of? And like, I do like everything that is like what chaos is, except for like the eye on the center of their forehead, and I don't really like that. But everything else I think is like super cool. Anyways, I have my Google note that I wrote down while I was at work. And, what the fuck did I just, what email did I open? Well, never mind. I'm unreading that email. And what was it? So, I thought about it. Some of the portraits in 2, the art style gets even more powerful. Then I should just like wait on like thinking of anything like this for like when I start playing Hades 2 again. I say again because I got maybe 3 weapons in and I want to start the whole thing over because like it's been how fucking long since I played it? Two years ago. I played it 2 years ago for like 3 hours. So anyways, here's the small bit that I have. And like, at first I thought like, oh yeah, like a nightmare version or a horror version would just be like werewolfed out, but more of like thin and, bony and like grotesquely like elongated and everything, and the whole depiction is supposed to be hunger, like I am starved, and like but if I eat I don't get bigger, like I don't get full, I just keep eating and I'm still like the same like bony skeletal like just writhing mess that is like so like not even uncanny elongated, just like monstrously like head, like fingers turning into claws, like teeth just super sharp and like big, and like everything. I thought about that because like one of the patches after 1.0 is a whole bunch of progression work, so it is a very good idea to start over. I heard that not only just 1.0, it was like maybe 5 different major patches after 1.0. They changed a bunch of like story shit, and how you get shit and added more like lines and stuff, like so much. So it's like I hope that now is like the time that they finally like stop the story shit. Anyways, but I started thinking of a different thing for me, and I need to bring up another picture. I need to bring up a different picture, and did I just find it in 1? I found it in 1. Okay. Nope, not that. Is it that? Got it. Okay. So the description that I have is you just start with me, but it's a skull dog. You start with that, with a mixed visual of like venom carnage. So this turns into something already like super complicated because Venom and Carnage are symbiote, and I would want something that is like either melty or just like bone that is just like turns into like grafted or smooth or something like that. Imbued with the power of gravity, fire, or blood. Not sure which one would be visually more striking. Can grow tendrils at will that look like the darkness. And if you guys know what the darkness looks like, the darkness is first a comic book series. Oh my god, I forget what world it is, but I know that it's Bullet Witch, I want to say, or Scarlet Witch. No, not Scarlet Witch. Bullet Witch, I want to say, something like that. Something like that. But you essentially, in the darkness, you have these tendrils that are like this, that come out from you. That's like this. Immediately this gets like super complicated, but like hear me out. And then I was like, or a necromantic power called the Death Warp, which is already like, it sounds like akin to Warhammer 40k, and that's like not really what it is. I don't know. Which is something that like I don't really know much of, but whatever. Like necromantic powers, whatever the fuck. That may or may not act like gravity also. Or is it's the power of complicated. Or sorry, I just read the word complicated like in the chat. Or is the power of nothing, the void. Like is the power of the void, which is another like thing for like you can attribute to gravity. And then take some inspiration from the Eldritch Lich. My head is like going all over the place and like it's not capturing. Take some inspiration from the Eldritch Lich visuals, but try to keep some semblance of my original clothing. So already this is like a huge fucking visual like exercise for me in my brain to like get this to work. And like it's so already like I feel like that you could make a Venom or Carnage that has some semblance to like me, but I don't know about like ears, whatever. And then have the tendrils, have my clothing, and some semblance of it. The tendrils like this, and tendrils that already like Carnage has from what we watched in Marvel Tokon, and has like a power of like the whatever the powers may be, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because that's an afterthought. Eldritch Lich is like chaos, but it looks like this. That's not the window. Like this. So something that is like Carnage, Skulldog, Eldritch Lich, H.R. Giger. And that's already a fucking mind trip that I'm like throwing out there. My brother and Nyx, have you seen the sort of character you love to draw? I mean, I do. I have seen the character that you like to draw. But like your two characters, like already of I was gonna say Raz. That is a fucking Psychonauts. Ram and I have not seen these names in so fucking long. The parents though. The parents of them. Like I already know like the parents of them and what they look like. You did a very beautiful picture of them and like what they are. I know that you like to draw like super fucking complicated shit. This is a brain exercise of like a visual putting shit together that like I'm trying to culminate. And like, I feel like I have something down. It's just that this sort of visual thing is like, the things that I like are I hate to say like Eldritch Horror, because Eldritch Horror is like something that is like what everybody thinks of as Cthulhu and stuff, and that's not this. It's, I love Alien. I love the movie Alien and Xenomorphs. I love this right here. I love this. H.R. Giger, fucking the like, if you like the sounding of like what Carnage sounds like in Marvel Tokon, having like these buddies like tendrils that are just like, but like they don't talk shit or whatever, or well the imps do. The imps talk shit. Then again, I think the tendrils do too. Whatever. Fucking point is, like having that sort of shit, and like something that is like so otherworldly. And I don't want to be like, oh man, like it's horrifying beyond recognition or something like that. It is just like something that is like, you can tell pieces of what's going on, but things that are, I feel like that this is like the most representative of like this plus Carnage plus like Skulldog. But even then, like you can just replace this face with like a animal head and like get the same thing with like all this shit. So I draw a lot of inspirations off of like things that I like, and there's been so many fucking times where I'm like, man, I love so much of this shit and I don't know how to fucking put these puzzle pieces together. And like, I'm thinking of it because I always thought of, I wonder if I have the photo. I wonder if I have a picture of it, or if I can find one. Fox skull instead of human? I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, like, yeah. And, oh. Actually, let me show you one picture before I show the other one. I mean, I already have something that is like that. Like, I have this, which is essentially like a persona of me when I do D&D games, and like, or just tabletop games in general. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just tabletop games in general. It doesn't have to be fantasy. It can be Cyberpunk. It can be Warhammer 40K. It can be Lancer. It can be Vampire the Masquerade. It doesn't matter. Like, this is the persona that I want to have when I DM tabletop games, and that is like, I am the Lich, I am the puppet master, I am the one that is control, like that sort of shit. But like, I mean, this is, yeah, like I this shit I love. So like, essentially, like, yeah, put this face on the Eldritch Lich, and like that, you start to go somewhere, type of thing. But anywho. The other picture that I was gonna try and find has to do with, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Bone Wraith. VR chat? Is this it? This has to be. Okay, so yes. Yeah. Okay, this is starting to steer in the wrong direction. But like, I have so many fucking windows up now. But like, I have a version of this. Actually, I do have this. And I was gonna be like, oh yeah, like I would like to turn this on for like October streams and shit. But I unfortunately would have to get more stuff working for it and everything. And I did use it in the past before, but like now with new setups I have to do other shit. But anyways, Skullface I mean, the body, sure, whatever. The tail, like, that'd be sick, but like, and this is like 1% of like me, of like a visual of like where I'm pushing from. So knowing this sort of vibe is important to know where to start with ideas like this. Yeah, exactly. So like, looks like a skeleton of work? Of work. Yeah, it is the bones of, it is the working bones of things. That's right. I say as if I get the drawn conclusion of the joke. But yeah, like, okay, so Marvel Tokon these nuts, dude. Oh my god, why is this so tiny? Why the fuck is this so tiny? No, get your face out of here. All right, fuck it. I'm pretty sure that I would find a YouTube video screenshot faster than this. Probably. You know what? Maybe. Did I? I did. I found a better one. Copy, open image link. Okay. Fuck! Stupid shit. God damn it. Ugh. God, Google Images. I fucking hate you, man. I'm going to fucking shit if I don't find this soon enough because I want a fucking time limit, man. Oh my god, fuck it, man. I'm so weird of fucking shit, man. Marvel Pokon these nuts, dude. I'm gonna just... God, I was just watching this like earlier today and I should have something. I wonder, is it this? Is it this? No. It would be... Is it this? This is still not it. Okay, you know what? I'll just get the closest thing that I can get with this. This sucks, man. Wait, did I find it? Did I find it? I think I did. Okay. I mean, there's this. It's a web P, my fucking nightmares. Welcome to my nightmares. Everybody's nightmares, not just exclusively mine. It's everybody's fucking nightmare. Like, face visuals like that, and where is this tendril move? Where the fuck is it? Is it Bloodbath? I think it's Bloodbath. Yeah, and then this shit right here. Like, he's got all this stuff. He's got that, but like, mix that. Oh my god, did I just get rid of that shit? I fucking did. Oh my god. I did. Eldritch Lich. I sure as shit did. Open image, new tab. And I'm on the wrong page. There we go. Like if I get, can I window? Can I window? Can I window? I cannot window. Windows, can you even window? You cannot, you AI piece of shit garbage. Like that. I wonder if his Marvel Tokon move actually. No, his Tokon assemble move is something different. Oh my god, I think I just like mixed like also Ghost Rider in there. Hold on, Skulldog. Not Skulldog Mask, Skulldog. Images. Fucking furryify it. Kind of. Kind of? That's definitely not it. Open image in new tab. There we go. Somehow, this is a big fucking stretch of like brain activity that I have to like work with here. This is not good. This is not a good visual representation and window layout. I'm so fucking stupid. All right. Fucking follow me. I hope I'm being followed. Not like that. Please not like that. No parasocial relationships, please. I beg of you. Like right here. I need to put myself away. Like, you know what I'll do? Okay, I got a better way. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I need to put all three of these things. I am the worst. I am the super fucking worst at this shit. I am the super fucking worst at this shit. Oh my god, please zoom in, I beg of you. Thank you. There we go. I did it. There we go. I got it. I got the three. I got the three. These three things together. Somehow put these fucking three things together. This is what I'm trying to go for. Except for, I'm not really a fan of the Skulldog face. There's something like kind of iffy with it, and I'm not a fan of the big ears. But point is, like,
follows you, you have been followed. Stimky.
Point is, like, I don't know. The only thing that about this that I don't know about, as far as for making a nightmare version of myself, is I don't know how much of like the original clothing that I have, like me, like the me self, like this clothing, how much I want that to be in there. I don't know how much of it I want it to be like, oh, like Eddie Brock in like the new Venom films or fucking whatever the shit or something like that. I don't know. Like some semblance of that, but where's Chaos? Where's fucking Chaos? Where's Chaos? Tokon D's nut, dude. Well, that's not Chaos. Where'd I put Chaos? I think I deleted Chaos. Wait, is Chaos in Hades too? Oh, he is. Oh, he is. Oh, he looks a lot different. Okay, well, never mind. I killed Chaos. Man, I have been wanting to I've been wanting to play Stranger of Paradise for so goddamn long. That is not the button. It's been on sale for 60% off so many goddamn times. There we go. There we go. Calamity! Oh shit, thank you very much for sending your raid over to us. I'm doing a very horrible job at creating a side OC. Hey, Calamity Kaiju, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. I'm here to whisk you away into the stars, into our next adventure. And our adventure is Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, where we are, taking a break because Burke drew us some very cute artwork because I'm playing Ghost Trick, which I will just show right now. I don't know how much longer of Ghost Trick that I have, but I at this point don't believe I'm gonna beat it. But check this out. It's me as Missile. It's me. I'm Missile. Look at him. Look at me. I'm adorable. I am adorable. Look at him. No thoughts, head empty ass fucking shit right here. And like, I just imagine a bit of drool. It's just like, yeah, that's me. Yeah. We finished Ghost Trick back in April, but yeah, hell yeah. That's super cool. Awesome. I'm glad that like so much of us are getting into Ghost Trick now. That's awesome. But yeah, go follow Burke Chimera. They do art on their twitch.tv/BurkeChimera as well. They are the same on the B-Skis, on the Blue Skies, where they draw super hot shit. But yeah, welcome on in. How was the Super Metroids for the 40th anniversary? How was it? It took you a bit of extra time, a lot of dialogue. Yeah, like I've been kind of like blazing through it. Like I think I'm on chapter 9 right now. Maybe chapter 8. I think it's chapter 9. But no, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. At this point, yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat it, but we'll see. We'll see. I've been doing voices for all the dialogue, different people and stuff as well. So Meridia's messed up, man. It's super messed up. Meridia is the underwater place, right? If that is the same place that I'm thinking of, if Meridia is the underwater place, that is the time. Okay, yeah, Calamity, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Also, it doesn't make it even better. It doesn't make it better when I, no joke, spent 3 fucking hours. I think I spent 3 hours. Close to. I spent 3 hours walking back and forth between 4 rooms. Between 4 rooms. Not because I was lost, but because I was talking to fucking chat and I wasn't paying attention to where I was going and what was going on in the game. And I just kept walking back and forth and I was like, in my back of my brain, I was like, there's something here, and I'm just talking away. I'm talking away and sharing shit, whatever, and I'm like, yeah, like something's going on here, and like I don't know what the fuck's going on, and I'm there for like 3 hours. I'm like, this is the whole stream. This is the whole fucking stream, I guess. And I was, yeah. What's even worse, Calamity, I didn't even get into Meridia proper. I didn't even get into Meridia proper. It was the straight shot back and forth 3 rooms that you have to escape from. Yeah, that was my fault. It was super my fault because I was not paying attention at all, and I was just like, I'm fucking streaming here. Fuck it, like whatever. So, anyways, Meridia, still, it's a bitch, but it's a fun place too. All of Super Metroid is pretty good. Glad that I'm actually on my my Metroid Marathon, which is happening tomorrow. It is happening tomorrow. Hey, let me segue to, if you got a raid and run inside of late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So if you got a raid and run, if you gotta eat, you gotta go deep, go do your thing, do what you gotta do. But if you're gonna stay around for a while, hey, speaking of Metroid, I got a Metroid marathon going on. We are on Other M, which the community has so thoughtfully donated subs, or has done a sub goal for, so I can play Wii games for you guys on my PC, and going through Other M, and it's a fun game. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, Other M, it's good when it shuts up. Not when she shuts up, when it shuts up. We have to be very particular when it shuts up, because nobody's dialogue is good. Anyways. But Other M is pretty fun when it shuts up. And we have Other M, then Dread, then Prime 4. And we are done. And then we're gonna be doing a tier list of all the major Metroid releases. Stuff like Metroid Hunters doesn't count. Pinball doesn't count. Don't care. With that being said, yeah, come check it out. Tomorrow we're gonna keep playing Other M, and that's gonna be the rest of the week. Usually Sundays we play fighting games. I'm on Street Fighter 6, but on this Sunday I'm gonna be very busy. So that's all. Eerie. Eerie, what did you fucking gift me? Uh-oh. Hold on. You fucking hold on to your asses. So also earlier this week, Tuesday, Kusan, City of Wolves. If you want Hotline Miami, okay, no joke. If you want Hotline Miami, but it's Cyberpunk furries, and you have an upgrade system and a good story, Kusan, City of Wolves, really fucking good. I did a sponsored stream of this on Tuesday, and it's a short game, actually. You can probably beat it in like 2 streams at most. Let's see, Kusan, City of Wolves. This shit was super good. Super good. Illustrations, fantastic. Chef's kiss. Illustrations, comics, does the sounds and everything, super good. No voice acting, whatever, but it's great. Really good story. Doesn't beat around the bush when it comes to dialogue and story progression and anything like that. It gives you the necessary information, gives you the key points, gives you some emotional parts and everything. Super good. Really good pacing. So highly recommend it. It is dark. Has some really bad shit happening in the background, but take a good gander at the artwork in the background and what's happening, because it's really good, and it's a lot of world building. So highly recommend Kusan, City of Wolves. I will link you guys this because I did show out for them on Tuesday, and also for like the past 2 weeks. And Mina the Hollower. We're starting Mina the Hollower soon-ish. And after Mina the Hollower, going to our Boomer Shooter arc, because I don't really want to miss out on the train of Mina the Hollower while it's still hot around these areas. So I will do that. And then yeah, that's it. That's pretty much what we got in the near-ish future. So yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Sorry for the long-ish spiel. It always seems like a decent game if they didn't botch some stuff. Yeah, it's Other M is we're critically thinking about the story and the plot points and script and stuff, and like what's going on, and we're like actually thinking of like different ways and like different meanings of how they meant it and everything, and what could have been better in the way that it was rephrased and shit like that. So making it so that it's more, instead of just like, oh, just fuck it, like rewrite the whole thing or just not have a story at all. Like no, like what would be better if they actually had the story in it. So that's all. Your internet died and you might have just lost some important work. Oh no! Hopefully it wasn't that bad. Hopefully that wasn't that bad. So, oh my god, Eerie, what did you gift me? What did you gift me? What do I have to do? You fucker! Oh god damn it! I don't have time for this. Eerie, I don't have. Eerie, I don't. It wasn't money. It wasn't money. Oh, shit. there's a precedence. There is a precedence to the order that I'm doing things. I know. Are you not on my friends list? It says send friend request. How are you not on my friends list? How do you fucking find me? How do you find me to just do... Okay, I didn't know you could do that. So, before I get on to the actual topic that we got so blatantly and so kindly interrupted with because of Calamity Kaiju. Thank you very much, Calamity, for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Let me show the precedence that we have for when it comes to the streams and stuff and what's in the future. You have like in bed and blinking for too long, and now it's like 2:30 in the morning. Isn't it awesome? So, we finished the Metroids. This is going to be an ongoing thing until we beat Metroid Prime 4. This will be a game that we play every week until, like, once a week, and we go until we beat all the Metroids, the rest of the 3 games. Dispatch, we beat this. We beat this. Ghost Trick, we're about to beat this. Probably not tonight anymore. However, we beat Silent Hill F. We beat Silent Hill F. Sort of. Not all the way. We still have to get the rest of the endings, but I'm calling this beaten for now until we go back to it. Fucking shit, man. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, fuck, no. God damn it. This has to, oh man. Because I really, fuck, you made this so much harder on me. God damn it, you suck. Okay, well, you know what? I'll put this, I will put Stranger of Paradise. I will put Stranger of Paradise here. Right here. There we go. Parasite Eve 1 and 2 is happening in October, no matter what. It doesn't matter. I'm taking a break from everything just to play Parasite Eve 1 and 2. So, there we go. Stranger of Paradise. Right there. That, oh, that would be perfect. Final Fantasy VI and then Stranger of Paradise. Yes, actually, that is perfect. Okay. I'm down. I'm super fucking down. This is awesome. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's my list. This is my list of games that I'm not going to be playing all in 2026 because Zelda Arc is a fuck ton of games already. But anyways, this is going to go on to until 2077? No. It's going to go on for a fuck ton of while. So there we go. I'm going to save this. Hell yeah. Thank you very, very much, Eerie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I really do. Because now this is just pushing me to... You push my fucking head in the sand. You're like, play it. Play it, idiot. So now I'm forced to play it. Now I'm forced. Anywho. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I really do mean it. Thank you very much. It was either I play it in like next year at the very earliest, or fucking you forced me to play it. So anyways, what we were talking about before was nightmare versions of your character, nightmare personas. Well, me specifically, because like I have always wanted to create a horror version of myself, and the only thing that I have for this that is in any regard close to this, if I can find it real quick, is this. This is the closest that I have to like having anything that is horrifying or whatever. And because of all the like the medical problems that I've had, like eating disorders and shit like that, I want like a horror version of myself. I wanted a horror version of myself to be evoking hunger. Like the entire monster is supposed to be hunger. And stuff like oh my god, why am I forgetting the name? Why am I forgetting the name? Skeletal guy, Native American horror figure, was Until Dawn monster, but not that specifically, but like just take my character and like elongate him and like grow out the hands and leg or the arms and legs, the arms and legs like a lot, with like fingers that turn into like knives and stuff, and like big huge ass fucking teeth, and just make him just horrifying and everything, just like evoke hunger. And like that type of monster, as far as for like the backwoods horror, the backwoods horror of like the Halloweens or the werewolves or whatever the fuck, like that. But like the whole backstory being that it doesn't matter how much he eats, you don't ever see him get bigger. You don't ever see him like get satiated. He just hungers for more. It's interesting to have medical problems represented in designs. It's so fucking cool. It is so fucking cool. You want to look emaciated? Yes, because I am already emaciated. Like I myself, like I'm a little bit less so because of like I've been eating, like not more, but like I've been eating to a point where like I can actually have like a tiny bit of a stomach. But no, I am emaciated. That is actually my body type. So yes, that is exactly the body type. So I never got that done. Eventually, maybe I will. I don't know. Eating better, eating more calories type of thing. It's really just that. So anyways, moving on. I then today got like a brain blast of a character design for a nightmare version, quote, nightmare version of like what my character is. Space Pirate Fox, whatever the fuck, and all this other shit, and amongst like all the other shit that I like of like death metal and everything like that. And death metal, pirates, gangs, skeletons, HR Geek, all that shit. And I got this sort of idea down. It in the description that I wrote down at work that I needed to get down on, or to describe more of, which is I started putting it in visuals, and I don't like the first part. Skulldog Fox, mixed visual of venom / carnage, and then imbued with some power of whatever the fuck, doesn't matter. Can grow tendrils at will that look like the darkness, and then or some necromantic power, whatever the fuck. Take some inspiration from an Eldritch Lich visual from Dungeons and Dragons, and try to keep some semblance of this original clothing. And like the things that I need to put up on screen because of that is this. Well, okay, that's not it. This is this. Oop, that's not a button. This is the mix of the three, and even then the Skulldog like picture is not a good one for me because it's not exactly representative of like something that I want. And like I think, you know what? Actually, I think if I put this picture up, this, okay, hold on. Oops, that's not it. This is gonna be super awkward on my screens. And I'm covering like some of my OBS. Give me a second here. There we go. There we go.
this, but like still retain like the meat. Oh, well, you're not really seeing it because the chat's blocking it. Nope, that's not it. Fuck. There we go. There we go. And done. Okay, got it. Got it all in one picture. Finna get your ass down here. Everything blocking the way. I have too much shit on screen. Gonna have parts of the Skull Dog showing if you're not into the Skull Dog, like Mephisto from D4. Mephisto D4. Diablo 4. Yes. Yes. The thing that I want to try and put in. Fallen Horse Entertainment, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, Fallen Horse Entertainment. Do I know you? Do I know you? The horse has fallen and it can't get up.
Do not the Finnick. I do not want to move.
Indie horror games. Man, we're looking at horror shit right now. We're looking at horror shit right now. God damn. Thank you very much for the follow. Very appreciate it. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Do not the Finnick, no. Do not the Finnick. Anyways. The thing with, like, the Skull Dog Eerie, and the thing about it is that I want to have some semblance of, like, my clothing in there as, like, the Eldritch Lich, the, like, Necromantic, the, like, the Death Warp, the, like, anything like that to, like, to start, like, encompassing him and everything, and like he's left with what he has, and it's not like, oh, like the Venom or the Carnage thing and like the symbiote just covered with his whole skin, or it looks like the Eldritch Lich on the right or whatever the fuck. It's like, no, like something that is like he's now taking this form, and like he has some semblance of his clothing and just warp into that, or like make a like cosmic Lich sort of like garb or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? So, you get to, yeah, like, I'm trying to think of something with that, with the clothing and stuff, and that's why I thought Skull Dog. So, and hey, Eerie, thank you very much for the raid, and send your or sorry, Siri, Space Mouse Siri with the raid. Thank you very much. Tell me, how was Elite Dangerous? Also, Fallen Horse Entertainment. Saw the games and demos. If you want to try another one, suggest to try your game Eyes Wide Open. I mean, I have your page up. I do have that page up. Well, your website anyways. I do have that website open. I don't remember if I've seen this. Let me, hold on. No. Yeah, no. Oh, October 26th, 2026. Huh, okay. Wait, am I logged in? Wait a minute, wait. Demo on Steam. Hold on. Give me a second here. Eyes Wide Open. Oh, okay. It just didn't say it at the bottom of the Steam page. You know what? Okay. I have a lot of stuff on my hands. However, October's coming around. So you know what I'm gonna do instead? You know what I'm gonna do instead? If I can get around to it, I will earlier rather than later. I'm gonna wishlist it. I'm gonna wishlist it so that way, like, I keep tabbed on it, because I do like what you've got. It is actually visually interesting to me, and so don't worry, I got you there, buddy. But either way, thank you very much for the follow. I do like some horror stuff. But yes, Sorry, there's been a lot of shit going on. There has been a lot of shit going on, so I appreciate the raid. How was Elite Dangerous? So very spacey, playing with new New Hotas? Oh my god, new Hotas? How hot was the Hotas? Were they very hot? Still very hot? I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a great time with Elite Dangerous. Doesn't matter. Like, go check out Space Mastery. They were doing a randomizer of Elden Ring. Now with like Elite Dangerous. Hey, Elite Dangerous is a very calm game, most of the time anyways. It's very just so good to just sit there and just enjoy the space music and the sounds of the Elite Dangerous and just chill out. And it's super, super fun. So yeah, welcome on in. If you gotta eat, you gotta go deep, go do your stuff, do your thing. It's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So do what you gotta do. But if you're gonna be sticking around for a bit, you guys, I think we're done with this topic. I think we're done with this topic of like me trying to create this nightmare version of myself. I'm almost there. I'm almost there with my brain representation. But I got people in mind that will obviously do a really good job of it. I was actually thinking of pitching this to Graphy, just throwing the prompt out there. I mean, like, what do you think of this? But either way, like, no, like, I'm still thinking it up. I'm sitting on it, stewing on it. Even then, Burke, I know you got my. If there's any way to like help me out with like fleshing this out, not like make a whole thing out of it, but like I just need something to wrap my head around and like awesome. But we're gonna stew it in the back of our head. We're gonna stew it. We're gonna put it on the back burner. I'll think about it some more in the next few weeks and go from there. But learning to handle the sticks, Sari, I don't think you need help handling sticks. I don't think you need to. I mean, I know you can. You got this, buddy. I know you got it. You are a natural at handling the spaceship. Verging on early. It is getting pretty late or early, so don't worry about that. But we are on Ghost Trick. For all you dudes out there okay. I mean, Fallen Horse Entertainment. I mean, we're playing games and demos, but like technically, Ghost Trick is a game and or demo. Lobo, don't worry about it. You don't need to. Don't worry about it. I can handle myself. And if I forget, then it's on me. I need to learn. I don't. Anyways, but aside from that, including some space stuff, we do have a Metroid Marathon that is tomorrow. We are continuing Metroid Other M. And then Sundays we would be doing fighting game streams. It would be Street Fighter 6 for right now. I would love to get Marvel Tokon, but not now. I'm not ready for it. But we're gonna keep going with Ghost Trick tonight. We're gonna see where we land, where we head off to. Then tomorrow is Metroid Other M. Tuesday, I think we're gonna be starting Mina the Hollower. And then just keeping on with Ghost Trick, Metroids, and then Mina the Hollower. And then after Ghost Trick is done, we will replace that with a Boomer Shooter, because we're kind of on the end of all these other ones that I've been meaning to play. And it will be just a couple of games that I've been gifted, like Relentless Frontier and Fear, and then a bunch of other like custom Doom 2 WADs and shit like that, and like some other games that I have. So some cool shit. Quakes, we got those too. But like we'll play like a few of them and then get back to like the rest of the stuff that I have on the list, because the Boomer Shooter arc, it's a long fucking list. So it is a very, very large list. So, but yeah, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. We are going to be hitting an ad break in about a minute. So if you are going to be up for a bit, then go get yourself a snack, maybe some dessert, maybe a little treat just for yourself. Then come back in a few minutes, and we will continue back with Ghost Trick.
We'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. Dance. Dance, water, dance. Dance, water, dance. I can't believe I have like 3 emotes that are for this same exact thing. They're like, one of them is a little bit more universal, and that has more than one meaning. But I have like 3 emotes to like almost signify the same thing. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me see. Oh my god, there it is. There it fucking is. Alright, hold on, copy link to post. That's because it hasn't been made yet. It hasn't been made yet. Eventually I will. Eventually I will have one that turns me into dust, like an emote. That way you don't have to spend 10,000 bucks to like turn me into dust. So, but yeah, welcome on back. Let's continue forth with Ghost Trick and the me not finalizing it tonight. We'll, I actually don't remember where we're, oh yeah, that's right. We stopped someone from getting electrocuted. And
yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Yeah, what was that?
Fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. God damn it. Anyways, go follow Burke. Go follow Burke. Go follow Burke. I have used my I've used my rage. You're lucky that like I am working out during these breaks and like I don't have the energy to get riled up like that. I'm just it's more like just like okay, all right, fucking get over it. All right, with Bennett Foddy, getting over with Burke Chimera. Anyways, back to Ghost Trick. We just blew up a electric chair, but not the good kind, but the one that kills you. Deathbed, the bed that eats people. But like, oh no, what was it? Oh my god, it was, yeah, it's Deathbed, the bed that eats people. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's the whole thing. God. And we now have to further along save Detective Jowd from getting killed. So I am not Photo. I am not that old. I'm not that old. I'm 30 or 40 years old and I don't need this fucking bullshit, dude. Don't do that to me. Anyways, and that's only natural. Like these. Like these. Permavermin, oh my god. Holy shit. Good thing I don't have hand tracking. Good thing I don't have hand tracking. Jesus Christ. Anyway, my god, we got like, what? 4 raids? We got like 4 or 5 raids and like well, 3. Well, 3. We got 3 raids. 3 raids. Anyways. It's a lot. We've been doing just oh my god. Hi Permavermin. Thank you very much for the raid and how are you doing? You're now dying? Dude, I'm fucking dying. I'm dying right now too. I'm super fucking just out there. Anyways, yeah, just chatting. Go check out Permavermin doing the turtles, the gamedles, the wordles, the chamdles, the dirtles, the slamdles, the slidles, and the plamdles. The plamdles, the slidles, the gamedles, the bandles, the dirtles, the purtles, the shirtles, the dirtles. And the E6 dolls. We can't forget about that one. That's right. We can't forget about the E6 dolls. We can't forget about that one. But yeah, go check them out. They do a lot of stuff, but they also do a lot of stuff with their community. They're really fun to hang out with. But yeah, if you got rain runs either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So, like Permavermin, yeah, it's like all of us actually. It's pretty late or early, and we've gotten little to nowhere with this game because I want to talk to you guys, of course. I've done enough talking. I've done enough line reading in this game, doing voices. It's now time for me to bring it home to you. But yeah, I'll have a good night's sleep, Permavermin. I will take care of the little beans for you, your little buddies. So, but yeah, welcome on and thank you very much, Poke Money. Is it like a Pokeball, but like it's Poke Money? Is it fish money? Is it sushi fish money? Or is it like Pokemon? You know what? You got 3 different interpretations and I love all of them. So
You love my avatar? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. But yeah, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So do what you need to do. But if you're gonna be around for a bit, we're playing Ghost Trick. I've never played this game before. We're on chapter 8 or 9. I think we're on chapter 9. And we're getting through it. I'm just doing a lot of voices and stuff. I'm reading through it. Yeah. Like Pokemon-y. Like Pokemon-y. Like alimony. Which I'm not paying you. But yeah, otherwise, hey, if you like being around here, check out these other games that I've got going on. Oh, that's not the button. Holy shit. This button. Tuesday we played Kusan City of Wolves, which was a really fucking good game of Hotline Miami with a bunch of upgrades, plus 3 cyberpunks with an incredible like comic book visual art style for the in-betweens. Super good. Super good. You can find it on every system, actually. You can find it on every system. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Metroid Other M, which is a fun game when it shuts up. And this is for a Metroid marathon, and I've gone through almost all of them. I still have Dread and Prime 4 to go through, and that is it. Then next week, we're gonna be starting Mino the Hollower. And after we beat Ghost Trick, we will be starting our Boomer Shooter arc again, or starting it back up. And I got gifted Relentless Frontier, which is made in GZ Doom, and then Fear, because those were gifted to me. And then we'll do a bunch of like custom maps, custom WADs, custom maps, overhauls, and shit like that. Some other games that I've got that are like Dooms and Quakes. And we'll do a few of those and get back to the rest of the list that I have a long, extensive list for. So yeah, we do a lot of stuff. I will eventually, and Sundays are usually fighting game streams. I'm playing Street Fighter 6. I'm new to fighting games, and I'm in the middle of bronze rank with Ken on Street Fighter 6. And I will eventually soon get Marvel Tokon, and I want to get into that because the beta was super fucking cool. It was awesome, and I love playing it. I was figuring shit out, and I want to play as Carnage. Yeah, I want to play as Carnage. I love it. I love them. Anyways, I'm sorry if I scared you or embarrassed myself. I'm sorry that I embarrassed myself too. I'm sorry for myself. So, but yeah. Stick around. We also got some we got some things planned like Space Marine 2 with friends, maybe some Peak with friends, since the final update's coming out. And I'm trying to get people together for a big walk and maybe more Mecha Chameleon, we'll see. Maybe some other multiplayer games, we'll see. And Final Fantasy 14. I like a lot of games. I like a lot of fucking different games, and I like sharing indie games with you guys. So that's me. That's a lot of me in a nutshell. So, if you ever want to hear me also talk about character creation, character stuff, character lore, new character things that I'm making up, I close all those windows. I close all those windows. I'm currently in the middle of making a nightmare version, horror version of me, and it's a lot of the culmination of stuff that I love. Like death metal, eldritch horror, HR Giger, Xenomorphs, Carnage, all these different things trying to bundle into one, and I'm in the middle of it, and eventually I'll get there, and I may have a model of it, but we'll see. That's a far off future plan thing. So yeah, welcome on in. We are in the middle of Ghost Trick, trying to further save Detective Jowd. Right, that's what we're doing here. You will make fan art when you can. I mean, sure, go for it, dude. Thank you very much. Now that my brain is finally free, and I've done my spiel maybe 5 times now. They're the resident Instagram advertiser. What? Who? Pokemon? Is that the Instagram advertiser? I have an Instagram, but I haven't been on there. I don't really do much on there. The last post was maybe over a year ago. I need to post my photography on there again. Anyways, you are okay. I mean, if you links are available in chat, you're allowed in chat. If when you do draw it, whatever you got drawn, then you can send a link
I think, yeah, I'm currently logged into it. Logged into Instagram, so we'll be able to view it. And I'll be able to show it off on stream. Which, Bro Chimera is our own resident artist around here. And they drew me as Missile. So if any of you from Permavermin stream know Ghost Trick, and also know who Missile is, I now have a derpy version of myself. For once, a derpy version of myself.
There he is, with me,
Missile. Just imagine a drool coming out of his mouth, just like staring off into space. Dude, bro, is he okay? Yeah, no, he gets like that sometimes. He's been hitting the space rocks like way too fucking hard. Just let him go. Just let him get out there. Don't worry about him. So, yeah. I love it. I love it. Did I still have this? You'll be able to find Burke right here and that post. So, okay. Ghost Trick. I'm also doing voices, so hopefully I have enough of the water in me. And that's only natural. With the power of failure, all these cell bars open automatically. Plus now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I mean, a death row inmate that is actually not that dangerous as far as we know? Because we don't believe that he would kill his wife? Maybe? We don't know. My voice can get any hot? I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. You're not good at it, so you make it. Yeah, no, I mean, how else are you supposed to get good at a new instrument, other than like, you know, fucking literally using the thing? So what? Yeah, of course. Yeah, no worries. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't care. Just the fact that you're doing stuff means that you're learning things. You're learning with your hands. Made some victory ramen for saving your work. Nice. Hell yeah. Shove some rice in there. Or is it like homemade ramen, or is it like a pack of ramen? What are you doing with your ramen? I want to know. Also, from all those raids, I haven't in a while, but I will go back to looking up recipes for you guys and getting some easy ramen udon recipes or stuff like that you can make for like pretty cheap and with so little ingredients and or easy ingredients. It's sick. It's awesome. I love looking up shit like that. The darkness is thick, but it can also be our friend. Right now is what Detective Jowd is hiding himself in. I hope the detectives roll right in this blackness. I'd better find him fast. Come to think of it, he gave me some advice. Head for the spoon, he said. I wonder what that was all about. It means I have to go up here. You use beef ramen pack with a hot dog chopped up into it. Ooh. Packaged ramen you threw some stuff into, just some greens for your... Yeah, from your garden? That's even better. That must taste so juicy though. The greens from the garden, that must be really fucking good, especially the fact that you made it. The detective told me to head for the spoon when they got back to the present. So here I am. I got some Napa lettuce or Napa cabbage, and it's like super good in the udon. The bell, I must get back. I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Am I clicked in? Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. Oh no, he's wiggling. He be wiggling.
It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner.
I mean, you didn't have to dress up that bad or that heavy for it. It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd. Hi, Raggle Daggle. Hello, how you doing? How's it going?
this is some true darkness. It's advanced darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. Oh my god, that just reminds me. Like, okay. I don't mean this to sound bad, but I'm just stating what I observed today. And it's no joke. Like, this is for real. This morning, when I got to work, and I got out of my car, and I was about to walk into the building, and I'm across the parking lot, and I look going into the door. There's a woman, and she's got a hefty butt. Okay, like, we all like a good booty. Like, yeah, like, she's got a good booty, but like, it stood out way too much. And I'm not saying like, oh man, it was super fucking fat. No, that's not what I mean. It was that it was square. It had some rectangular shape to it. And the advanced darkness was that it reminded me of SpongeBob SquarePants, and I was like, okay, but it was partially her pants, but the first thing I thought of was it's SpongeBob SquarePants, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry that this is the first thought that I had, and like, there wasn't anything wrong. It was just so unfortunate that like the first thing that I thought was that she's got a square ass. And I'm sure like because of the clothing, like it's not. But like it did actually make a huge corner of like the corners of the shape, like most of it. And I was like, oh no, that's bad. I'm so sorry. So, but it was just something that I've never seen before. And I was like, I don't know how this is possible. So, but it happens. I mean, if you got a big badonkaroos, the uppers or the downers kinds. So, hey, I got some uppers in my closet. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Presentation is sometimes a thing. So, badonkahonkaroos, like BBL type booty. Not less so. Oh, like I would say like pretty much there, but like she wasn't that much of a BBL. It was pretty much there, and like, damn, like she stood out. It was like bam, like, but it was like, oh, I think you need to check your clothes a little bit before you put the pants on, or after you put the pants on, or whatever. And just straighten it out and everything. Get round, you know. We don't want a SpongeBob SquarePants going on, so. But it was one of those things where like I had no idea that would like ever happen. I would have never guessed that in the world. So, but it was just surprising. It could happen to you, and to you, and to you. No, I'm kidding. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. I can make use of that to find the detective. The detective? Wait, are you not in here? What the fuck? Huh? What's that red light? Oh. It looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. That's why they call it well, no, that's not the reason why they call it infrared. I know, but bodies do come in surprising shapes. But when you have something that is like, I mean, this is what I mean. Like when it is, they do come in many shapes, but most of their shapes are round. But when you see someone have like, oh man, like it's cone, or it's square, or it's trapezoidal, or whatever, and you're like, how did you manage that? Like, how did that happen? Like, that's really, I didn't know like you could look like that naturally, or like just like one little like thing on clothes, and like, oh yeah, you now look like a hexagon or a dodecahedron or some shit. And it's like, really? Like, whoa, what the That's amazing. The body is amazing. It's just like that, it's surprising what you can do. But you would think most of those things are round and don't have sharp edges, you know what I mean? The only sharp edges are like when you're bony, you know? So it doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. I'm gonna ghost trick here. We're gonna ghost trick here. Hatch mechanism. Oh, okay. Bulletproof vest. I can't turn. I can't turn. There we go.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering what I was going to do.
Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring?
That's right. I still had another napkin lying around.
Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that?
I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together.
They said it. That's the name of the game. They said the name of the game. It's Ghost Trick. Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there on the screen. Ghost Tricks. They fucking said it.
They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, we'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made us of sausage, head, spoon, and my napkin.
Wow, this detective is good.
Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud.
Anyway, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting.
An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible.
So, we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that.
But I'm afraid I won't be able to see. So you'll have to lead the way.
Lead the way? How do I do that as a ghost?
Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal.
Okay, fine. But how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet.
Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works.
This detective likes to just dive right into things even more than Lynn does.
If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right?
He says cheerfully. Mr. Cool VT, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us. Thank you. How was it? How was the cool raid? How's it going, buddy? Yeah. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, don't worry. You're gonna know me right now. My name is Elder. We play a lot of different games here. Welcome to. We're here to whisk you away into the stars, into our next adventure, and our adventure is. Wait, nope, wrong button. Fuck. And our next adventure.
Nice car.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Perfect.
Wow, that is the first time that anybody's ever redeemed that on their own. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that raid. And we're here with Ghost Trick. Welcome on in. Welcome. How was your stream, dude? How was what were you playing tonight? What were we doing? It was great. Nice. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm glad they had a great time and everything. Hopefully, well, I mean, the void hungers for more, Lobo. Thank you very much for feeding it. But if you knew, if you got rain runs out late or early, depending on your neck of the woods, so if you gotta eat, go deep, and then do what you need to do, go ahead. Otherwise, hey, welcome on in. We play a lot of different games here. We are in Ghost Trick. I've never played this game before, and it is a lot of fun. I'm doing a whole bunch of voices for it, so excuse me if I start to get super goofy and out of it. But we are also
and our own little retro kick. We're on a Metroid marathon. We are, now we have Metroid Other M, which is a fun game when it shuts up. Otherwise, yeah, it's fun. But we have this, Dread, and
Andrew Fox just cheered.
Prime 4 to go through, and we're done. Then Sundays, we usually play Street Fighter 6 on stream, or just fighting games in general. But this Sunday I need to take a break, and I got stuff to do. But Sundays, usually we're on fighting games. So if you're new to fighting games, hey, so am I. So like, come on in. Boot up any fighting game you want. Tell me how you're doing. Tell me what you need to know. Tell me the things that you're learning or whatever the fuck. We're here to play fighting games together.
Captain.
Whether
Checkpoint
with or
check.
against each
They're
other.
scanning
or
our
have
ship.
some fun with it. We're here to have some fun and learn some shit. Big nose. Big honker.
They'll never suspect a thing.
Tuesday was Kusan City of Wolves, which we did a sponsor stream for. Next Tuesday is gonna be, we're starting Mina the Hollower. And then after Ghost Trick, we're gonna be playing our Boomer Shooter arc again, which is Relentless Frontier, Fear, some Quake likes, and some other shit. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of games going on, so a lot. It was a Flash Friday tonight. We were just playing random games. People suggested, yeah, hell yeah. Some of your favorite stuff to stream TV on just yeah, that's pretty cool. That's some cool shit. I'm so happy for you. All right, Mr. Cool TV, check out the coolest VTuber around. That is Mr. Cool VT. Literal, well, I'll say. Well, I mean, they were a literal ice cube. They were a literal ice cube, or they got their ice cube going on. They got their ice cube going on. They're still technically an ice cube. There you go. Literally the coolest because they are an ice cube. See, there you go. I love introducing you that way. It's super fun. Anyways, yeah. If don't worry about it. If you got a rain run, don't worry about it. But we're here with some more Ghost Twick, the Ghost Twicks and everything. So do not worry. If you gotta rest, go ahead and rest. This is story time, and like I'm doing voices for you, and we're figuring shit out, and I'm kind of going through this, but yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much our Ghost Trick stream. So we'll get there. We'll get there. We're in the middle of chapter 9, I believe. Are we in chapter 9? Yes, we're in the middle of chapter 9. And this is like towards the end of the game. And we're just kind of trucking along. The other things that we talk about, I try to bring up like indie games in the beginning of every stream, cooking streams that you can do on the cheap that's still really fucking tasty. Also, I'm trying to bring back around like character writing, not character writing, but character development, character making, sort of stuff like that for me. And in the future, if you like, co-working streams or something like that, stick around because I'm learning programming to make a Twitch like RPG game, like a Twitch viewer chat like RPG game, and it is like I got really cool ideas for it. But like once I have like the basic premise down, I'll let you guys know. But the point is that hey, you join in on this RPG game, and at the end of every month, you do a raid or a boss with like a group of people. And then if you can beat the boss, then your group is in the winning in the raffle, or I shouldn't say the raffle. There are like actual like prizes at the end of it. Like you like getting giveaways and stuff. Like that's the thing that I want to do. So yeah. It's like super cool stuff. There is lore, and you're working on stuff. Oh, like you're working on lore stuff too. I've been slowly chipping that away on the back of my head. So. Bring the snowboarder and the ice cube together. That's super cool. That's a really good idea. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. You got a taste of some of these voices that I've got, but I got some really goofy ones. So let's see if we get to some other characters that'll give me some very, very goofy voices. I'm not really sure. We have to come across a few other characters, but we'll see. I don't know if this guy I'm actually not really doing that much of a good voice for, but I can only do so many like deep voices. Very little of them.
I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yeah, I did hear something about it being a special place. It is because of special status. They're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. Well, I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? What's that? I don't know the concept of the world, despite me being 30 or 40 years old, and I don't need this bullshit. They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. Or I must be 10 years old. That or the other. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay, well, then we're done. So this is mostly a puzzle game. Snowboarder is the mecha entertainment android that the Ice Cube inhabits, controls to talk to normal people. That is super cool. That is super cool. Super cool. No, must run the AC like a fuck ton. That is, yeah, I like that idea. That's really good. They're using the solid snake method of conversation. Yeah, you look with your fucking eye, you look with your goggles, your infrared goggles, or whatever the fuck. No, about that signal I want you to give me. Well, yeah, how am I supposed to do that? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. Not that shitty movie. The other Sixth Sense. Well, it is actually the same Sixth Sense. Never mind. But I think it's more like a detective sense. Does that sound right somehow? No, wait, as a detective, you can sense dead people? What the fuck? How does that work? Anyway, the details aren't wire. Do you see this R here? Oh, yeah, where'd that come from?
I see dead people.
Let's use it as our signal. Now, will that work? If you press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So, for example...
My spoon is too big.
If you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's try our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sizzle. So, that red light. That's the red light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. Oh yeah, that's right. We also finished Deltarune Chapter 5 like last week as well, which is the reason why they were on... No. We finished Deltarune Chapter 5 a few weeks ago, then we played Dispatch, and then we played this. So, speaking of me doing voices, I didn't say I did them well. That's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you want the light to show closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in the darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. Okay, so you are looking that way. Okay, and then we do this. Okay. And we do this. We do this. There we go. Oh, there's a guy there? Whoops. If he enters a guard's field of vision, it's over. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. I mean, if they're there and I knew where they were, the first thing to do is take a good look around and check what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. What do you mean? You told me to click right there. That's the time. All right. Yeah. Okay, but then
See, you're looking at me, and then you look away, and oh, you are stuck right there. Okay, got it. So if we go over here. Wait, into the neighboring cell? Oh, it's underneath the other bed. It's underneath the other bed. I thought he was telling me, like, you know, like, mentioning the spoon. My spoon is too big. Oh, mentioning the spoon because, like, that's the thing that I needed to go to. Bring him to. No, it's just bring him to the bunk. Just bring him to the bunk. There we go. The guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can move with the screen with WASD. What's the screen and what's WASD? Okay, but like, what? Oh, I have to use his bulletproof vest? No! I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave, and he left. Run, bitch, run. Okay, he's coming back. Never mind. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're fine. It's all good. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It is literally all good in the hood. What the fuck? Where do I go? Do I go in here? Bulletproof, okay. Okay, what is this? Toilet. That is a huge fucking toilet. What's this hole? I mean, hopefully it's nobody I know. I'll check it out tomorrow. I mean, you're fucking lazy too. There's a huge hole in the wall. Why are you gonna check it tomorrow? You board that shit up now. Well, then again, you're on gun duty, so fuck it. Come on. Wait, how can you see through the floor? Also through the wall. There's a floor and a wall right there. Apparently there's a hunter lurking in the ceiling. Could you do something about him? It's so dark, I can't even see the bullet coming. So what? He dodged the bullet if it wasn't dark? I don't believe that that's a great. What would be great, no, that's not it. What would be great is to get past this section. Yeah. Okay, and oh, come on. There we go. So now I have to... Yeah, I have to wait till I get up there. And, like, use the grate. Bulletproof vest. Hatch mechanism. Ugh! Oh, I was hoping he would lay on top of the dude. Ooh. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is he gonna go upstairs? He is gonna go upstairs. Okay, so this was the wrong timing. Okay, but like, where am I supposed to take him to? I saw a blue thing down there. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I noticed something blue down there. There's no way that I need to... Oh, is he done? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, he fell again. Sure? How much did this fuck me over? Because I'm assuming that I have to bring him to this hole, even though that it's unfinished. Because I have no idea where else I'm supposed to bring him. Nope, I am super fucking wrong about that. I feel a little uncomfortable out in the open like this. Well, I bet you do. You're wide open. Well, could you lead me to somewhere safe then? The guards can't help now. But it knows me where I am now. Okay, yeah, this, I'm not really sure. Meister, the DT, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, yeah. How you doing, dude? How's it going? I'm chilling. Uh-oh. Well, I'm super fucking dead. I wish there was a way to, like, rewind the time. Cancel? Yeah, I need to reverse time anyways. I need to go back. Okay. Oh my god, I have to fucking do this first part again. This first part takes fucking forever. Every part takes fucking forever, actually. All right, Androra, thank you very much for sticking around and for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You're so kind. Doing alright, just chilling and making the time you have in Blender. Nice! Blender? What are you making in Blender? You're making a character, prop, a weapon, a monster? All the above? We're doing some video editing. Okay. So that means... Can I do this? This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Okay, right, but I need to... Oh, shit. I need to... No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God. Son of a bitch. This is the worst part because I have to wait for this dude to come all the way back. And then I have to drag my happy ass over to the ventilation system, over to whatever the fuck, and then go all the way back. This sucks. Doing mesh on your VTuber model? Nice. And some car models for a game model? Ooh. Is it for Drive and Beam MG? I was gonna say Drive MG. That's not it. Beam MG, or what game is the car models going into? Okay, hit this. Okay, I think I screwed myself again on this. I did not. Oh my god, I just... a few more steps. There we go. Down, down. Okay. Okay, but I need to wait for them to get up the stairs and then hit it. There we go. Done. But I need to... okay. I cannot trick the fan. You do a lot of modding for Need for Speed Most Wanted, your main game of choice. Nice. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. That's super cool. Which version? I'm not gonna say. I'm not saying like which console. I mean like what year of Most Wanted. There's like, are there multiple Most Wanted by per year or like by different years, or is there? 2005. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. The old OG. So. Let's get the fuck out of here. So... okay. Well, I can't close this right now. Somebody's falling through it. Okay, so what if I close it? Then what happens? Does he like go down and stay in the middle? What the fuck? I can't trick this valve. Why? I think I strayed too far. Careful, Icarus. You strayed too far from the sun. Oh, good. He's turning around. But where do I hide? I'm sure that there's a thingy in there. A bed or something. Oh, now you're going downstairs. Why are you going downstairs? Oh. Just to check the stairs. Okay, so you're going up. So then... okay. What do we have? There is another bench up there, which means do I need to make him fall through this? But if I make him fall through that, how do I think if I just get the guy up there and then I possess him and then move over to the bench, then like that'll be the next spot. I hope anyways. Well, no, that doesn't even get him there. It doesn't even, this is all a timing thing. Okay, so that's you. And then you fall. I cannot make them hit each other, doesn't look like. So, what if... Jumping the poltergeist. Well, I can't close this right now. Somebody's falling through it. No, they're not. Okay, but he stood up again. Okay, so in the process of him falling, and he's prone on his back, he is still not targetable. Or I can't shut the grate. So I'm also being infected. Yes, infected. I'm being infected with sleepiness. Wait, I'm not playing the game. Oh my god. Am I supposed to bring him like all... Okay. And the only other thing I can affect is the bell. Okay. So, what do you mean you can't close it right now? The dude's already at the floor. Watch this hole. That's a little far. I can't really tell where you are. How about somewhere a little closer? What the fuck are you talking about? Like... Okay. So then, if that happens, I need you. Fuck! Okay, come on, get back over here. Holy shit. And I need to... Son of a bitch. Nope. is only him that notices it. Okay. Okay, so I need to be on... So, I believe maybe what I need to do is get on this guy on his left patrol route like he's doing now, and then maybe ring the bell, and then because like the second dude that's falling isn't getting affected by shit except for the floor being gone. And the fact that I have to do something closer to the detective is like baffling. Right. So fall. And I can't reach. What the fuck is this timing? So... I had to check to see if, like, where in the fuck I could actually do this, because if I set it at the valve, then, like, the valve is in between the floorboards, which makes me wonder, like, does he go into the floorboard? Does he do something else? Like... It's the same, it's my name everywhere, @Zeldrick. You can find me anywhere with @Zeldrick. Except for TikTok. That is Zeldrick.tv, because the original one got taken. And I wish to punch him in the face, because he doesn't use it. Okay, and then... just wait until he falls and then do that. And now he's up. Which means now I can't bring him up there. What the fuck is this? Oh, well, now the guy's on the going on the left. So now I hope so. That's a little far. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then that happens. So then, do it earlier? This has to be like the most annoying part for this game.
Ooh, okay, almost there. Okay, here, here, here. Okay, right. And then if he goes up the stairs, and he's right here, then move upwards? That's, okay. I wanted to move him earlier than that. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing F1 and not 1. I'm gonna do a big what if. Nope, never mind. Too late. Also, that would have cost him. This would have lost it because like he was right there. I was gonna be like, okay, why don't I just hit fucking go right now as it started up? Looking. There we go. Okay. All right, yeah, no problem. Let's play until has, yeah. Ah, come on, come on. Okay, there. That's what he's doing? Jesus Christ. Okay, I thought he was going up both flights of stairs. Okay. Now that I realize like what he's doing and what that part is, this makes it so much easier. Okay, I understand now. Because even if like the guy in the on the top floor, if he like is on the left side of the whole fucking thing, this isn't big brain. The thing is that they aren't telling you like where he's going. I thought it was just he's going upstairs. They don't really like lead you to like. It's not like, oh yeah, like he'll go here. It's like, I don't know what the game plan is. I don't, because my first thought is, oh, he's trying to get out the front door. Not like, oh, there's a fucking like secret passage in between the floors or some shit. This one feels like a lot of trial and error of like what exactly, where you're supposed to go. Okay, so actually shut this. And then wait for him to go to the left. And then just go up here and just wait. Okay, there we go. So then here. Okay.
Okay, this. That's the game plan? I can't close this right now, somebody's falling. Alright, sure. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the door hatch for me? Okay, now, okay. Okay, I get it. You don't control when I start or stop. You don't have the controller of when things start or stop. That's me. That is me doing that. There's a person behind this screen. Here and then here. What do you mean it seems pointless? Where the fuck am I going? Because I can't reach the other side of the fucking place. How do I close this hatch? And have him cross. And get up there. Right, okay, but like, you can go pretty much anywhere. No, you can't. You can't go pretty much anywhere. I have to drag you to the other side of the room. And I don't know how to do that. Okay. So then, is it only just the bed that's over there? Okay, welcome back to the ad break, everybody. Lo and behold, I'm still on this. Damn, what a fucking wonder. So, what the fuck? And you stop here, and then you move back. Don't fucking tell me that I have to sneak up behind you and get underneath the bed? Is that what I have to do? Okay. I really wish there was a fast forward button for time in this game. Hit you. And then ring the bell and then go over here and then hide in here. He doesn't fall down. So then, okay, he's here. Okay, I can't get back there. Okay. So, this. If I move now, I'm going to fall. Could you close the hatch for me? Okay. Okay. This is absurd. This is exponential amounts of absurd of how much they like actually crank the difficulty in this. Or maybe it's like 2 in the morning and my brain is fucking fried. I mean, sure, that happened. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Fucking bro. Here? Okay. Okay. I keep getting my buttons mixed up too. And I didn't want him to go up. I wanted to move myself to a different part of the screen. And I think maybe I don't really need to like ring the bell. Because he's there, and then when he moves, open the hatch, and then here, it's just an unnecessary step that I have to make. Great. Okay, Q. Close the hatch. So when he steps off, open the hatch. That's not enough time. Here? To what end? To what end? There's another hatch on the... There's another hatch on the other side. That's the reason why it was there in previous chapters. Okay, here. Yep. So then... Can I move here? Okay. I guess I can. Can I just... Wait. But... Okay. Sure, drop him. I hope I don't get caught. It's like... Jesus Christ, okay. So, what do you think? I'd say if we come to this far, we did it. Great job, you're just so fucking Jesus. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Fucking, that is a lot of like press buttons and see what happens type of thing. We just made it. But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody would welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn?
Remember, if you get bit by anything, you're a superhero.
Oh my god, my voice is so out of it. Holy shit.
Remember.
Oh my god, yeah, it is not sounding how it used to when I do this.
If you get bit by anything with a superhero, who gets the new illness and after you?
Oh my god, holy shit. It's not that I've just been on for 7 hours. Like, the past couple of weeks, like, my voice has been different. I will do it again.
Remember, if you get bit by anything, you're a superhero who gets a new illness named after them. And away we go!
Jesus Christ, I fucking failed that shit. I'm sorry. Now that I fucking even, like, did this shit. There we go. And there's Permavermin. There's Permavermin too. Oh my god, if I can drag this to the other monitor. If I can drag this to the other monitor. Oh, that's cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. And yeah, there's Permavermin. That's super cool. I mean, hey, you got the know-how down of how to use a tablet. So like, all it is just, you know, it's like learning how to walk again. You got wobbly legs and everything, and you just gotta pick yourself back up and just keep at it. And eventually you just grasp onto it like pretty quick, so. And like, don't worry about like a new tablet. Still looking pretty good. Still got form down. Okay. Let's see where this goes. If they bring me to another place, then like we'll call it. Well, that or a new chapter. You want to see some Justice Minister guy. So, an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the Justice Minister? Is that it? I'm kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I'd better walk. That would be nice, yes. All right, Sissel, until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Okay. We're saving it. Okay. It is 2 in the morning. Next time, though. Next time, though. Next Friday. No, wait a minute. Shit. It won't be Friday. Next week is gonna look super fucking weird by like Friday being replaced by like a different day. So we'll have Tuesday and Saturday and Sunday, but I'm probably gonna do something on Thursday. I'm probably gonna do Ghost Trick on Thursday just because like I would like to get this game done. So, which I'm not all that excited for. I've been keeping Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays for a very long time. But the thing is that my friend's D&D game that he's DMing in person, he's like, things might be changing to like only Fridays. Are you never available on Fridays? I'm like, dude, I'll fucking try it. I'll try it out. So we'll see. We'll see. Like, it's more like we'll see how I feel with doing Thursday instead of Friday. Because I like doing these longer streams. Like I do. I really do. Despite it being like 6, 7, 8 hours of a stream, I still like doing them. You know? So, but also it's like a lot of time for me to get get these games done and stuff and hanging out and everything. So, yeah. Anyways, let's head out. Thank you everybody for hanging around, talking about, lurking about. The next time I'll be on will be tomorrow or today, 17 hours from now. 17 hours from now. With a Metroid. Oh, that's not the screen. This is the screen. With Metroid Prime Other M. So yeah, 7 p.m. Pacific, Saturday. And then yeah, we'll catch you next time. Please hit the follow button, and also I got a blue sky so you know when I go live and when I post bullshit. So let's thank some people and head out. Let's see who we can raid out to. Let me find them first. Oh. That'd be new. That would be new. Anybody? Okay, you know what? I've never rated them before, and I actually just started watching them, and only because they're like FF14 content, and they're like really nice to hang out with. We're gonna raid out to Ecto. They're a horror VTuber, but they're playing Solace Creek, which I think I know what that game is. Anyways, they like a bunch of horror stuff. So let's see. Yeah. Let's raid out to them. To Ecto. They have streamed FF14 with Pat Sarazat. That's right. To be honest, that's actually the only that's the first. What? That is actually the first time I heard about them. Was because of they were streaming FF14 with Pat Sarazat, and they were a lot of fun together. So, all right, let me. Oh God, I fucked up. Wait, cancel this raid. Hold on, cancel this raid because I don't have my thingy. Raid Ecto, will that work? There we go. Okay, that does work. Then I have my full list. Meister VT, thank you very much for the follow. Endrover Fox with the bits, with a whole bunch of bits, almost 500 bits. Mr. Cool VT with the raid. Pokemoney with the follow. Permavermin and Space Mouse Area with those raids. Fallen Horse Entertainment with the follow. Calamity Kaiju with the raid. Soulgrim with the stream streak. Cheese with the raid. Empress Koda with the follow, Zen Bear Digital rather, with the raid, Helios with the stream streak, and last but not least, thank you to all of you for making this another wonderful stream. All right, let's head out. I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, rock on, have too much fun out there. I will catch you later. Bye-bye.
Oh no, it's coming back. Listen, you are not in here. You're in solace.